the spot and one of my shorty be texting me. This old Joe right next to me knows the deal and she see who.
Coach Dew, welcome to NBA 2K TV. How are you doing today?
All right, guys. Thanks for having me yet again. Appreciate the opportunity to come talk some 3v3 with you guys.
So what advice would you give to new players looking to become a pro?
The same advice I give everyone, man. If you really have a passion and you really want to go for this Become a Pro series is one of your greatest opportunities. And then also all the team tournaments that's being held throughout this month. We do a Motor City Rivals tournament every year that's called Road to Pro. Anybody and everybody can sign up, bring your team in. You know, the sky's the limit from there.
So if you are looking to scout a player, what can make them stand out on a team?
The Knicks never looked better than they did earlier on, getting off the bus and getting ready for action.
We got the Knicks in the house.
It's live coverage of the NBA on Monday night. Thank you for joining us here on 2K. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Robinson, Jalen Brunson out there with Emmanuel quickly. Then it's R.J. Barrett, and it's Roby in at the 4 spot. And for the Timberwolves, the wing set for him, Edwards and McDaniels. Gobert is out there with James. And it's McConnell in at the point. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play. You know what stands out, Clark, with both of these teams is their speed and their athleticism.
And because of those things, Kevin, it's going to be about limiting fast break opportunities. That'll be a key for both of these squads. Taking care of the ball, always a critical factor, and then being able to stay clear of those momentum-changing plays.
And stolen by Barrett. Edwards against Brunson. Not going to go that time. Great D that time from Edwards. Looking at the Knicks, they took the win in their last game against the Charlotte Hornets. Here's Gobert. Inch shot. He lays it in.
The endless reach of Gobert. Those long arms sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive side.
Now, here's quickly. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And that's a quick foul for him there. Looks like the refs are going to call this one pretty close.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Pass to Roby. Latrey. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. Timberwolves have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. James right side. Another shot. And it's Edwards getting it to go.
Boy, I love the hustle from Edwards that time. Excellent anticipation on the offensive glass.
First quarter, about 1.5 minutes in. From deep, Brunson. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2.
Boy, they are frigid right now. I mean, failing to connect on their first 4 attempts.
And Gobert kicks to McConnell. No good from outside. New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Brunson scanning the floor. Pass to quickly. Lets it go with the 3. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
And boy, did they need that one. Their first make in the 5 field goal attempts they've had.
You know, Greg, they call him IQ. Instant offense is Emmanuel quickly.
Yeah, and he puts points on the board quickly. No pun intended. A volume 3-point shooter and has a deadly little floater in the lane.
New York's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Bobbed up there for Robinson. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And you see the passing instincts Barrett has. Great at recognition out on the floor.
Here's James. And he converts the layup.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Brunson with it. He had 25 points last game.
Well, great feed there by Jalen Brunson. A terrific facilitator.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Edwards. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And you can see he's got a little bounce in his step. 3 out of 4 to start.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Now Brunson. Some stats for him. He averages over 21 points a game. Traps in the tray.
And Brunson. More than comfortable shooting the three, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Here's James, and James throws it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
First quarter play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Brunson. And it's in there. Brunson's got his second basket of the night.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
And he gets it to go.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Now, here is Robinson. This game he had 10 points. Edwards brings the double team. Quickly with a wide open look. They get it back.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
The pass to McConnell. Hits Edwards on the wing. Good. And McConnell gets the assist. McConnell's got his third assist on the night.
Well, he's really been on a roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up is finding bottom.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 5. Passes it to Barrett. To the inside. Here's Roby. He's covered by McConnell. Here's Quickly. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Quickly's got 5 now.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Pass to McDaniels. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Here we are, Greg, getting into the thick of this NBA season. How big of a challenge now is the travel?
Oh, it's a huge one. The reality is all those flights take a toll, so you got to be smart with your sleep schedule and recovery.
And the Knicks making a change here. Hart's checked in. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
Greg, you spent your first 4 seasons playing in New York. What's that like?
When the Knicks are winning, Kevin, there is no place you'd rather be. The fans are incredibly smart, loyal, and they'll treat you like a king. But no doubt that media pressure is for real.
And here's Brunson. He has 5. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Karis LeVert comes in for McDaniels.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Pass to LeVert. Kicks it to Edwards. Timberwolves passing it around. Fires for three. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist. Edwards got 14.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. This is their first chance this season playing the Timberwolves.
And really, this is a team that expects to beat everyone when they step on the floor, but they were only able to split the series last year.
And you look at how they match up. Certainly you could see them losing, but you would still expect them to come away with 2 wins.
Obi Toppin's checked in for the Timberwolves. Toppin with the double team. Now the pass to Roby. All sorts of time. It's not going to fall. He's taken 4 shots and made 2. Capella finds Edwards. Picked his pocket. Quickly with it. Picked up by Edwards. Great D that time from Edwards.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
3-pointer, LeVert. Here's Capella. Roby with the rebound.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Oh, my goodness. Save that one. I want to see that again.
Me too. Just absolutely beautiful.
Virtually impossible to top that alley-oop.
Now here's LeVert against New Orleans, who is really on his game. Toppin, good.
Boy, very nice read that time from LeVert. He's a guy who racks up the assist. Very good feel on offense.
Quickly against McConnell. It's Hart on the wing. Still scoreless.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't going to get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for New York. 4-point game. Offensive rebound. Quickly, the layup off target.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay.
And there's Toppin on the assist from Capella. Toppin's got his second basket.
Capella is getting better at sharing the ball, wanting to improve that part of his game.
Active quickly. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
Now here's Edwards. 14 points for him. And McConnell gets it to go.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Grimes passes to Sims. Now, here's Quickly. Off target with his 3.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Pretty clear they're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
And Capella sends it back.
Over a 7'4" wingspan for Clint Capella. That's long, folks. It makes him an intimidating shot blocker.
And New York making a change here. DiVincenzo's checked in. So it's New York now. They trail by 9 points. Back to Hart. From 11 feet away. Offensive rebound. Sims. Off on the layup. Minnesota's gone 3 of 7 from 3-point range in the first quarter. Here's Duran. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
Yeah, you've got to turn up the dial on the intensity at the defensive end if you're them. I mean, it's still early, but I agree with you.
And here are the Knicks now after the basket by Minnesota. Snatched up. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. For New York, they have missed both of their free throws Timberwolves tonight, 0 for 2 so far.
And they've been ordinary on the season as well, just about 75% from the line.
You know, their percentages dropped off just a little bit compared to last year, guys, but it's not a huge drop-off, so no major concern.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Daniels is checked in for Toppin. And Anthony Edwards sub in for T.J. McConnell. Edwards, that's good.
Only one miss in his first 8 attempts, coming out of the gate strong.
Now, here's Hart. McDaniels defending. Now, here's Hart. Shoots over McDaniel.
Excellent defense from McDaniel. Jaden's length and activity, really a problem for shooters.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And quite a position here for the Timberwolves to be in. What do you think, guys?
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
Knicks trail by 12. Here are the 5 New York has to start.
Here we go, defense. Here we go.
Here in the second. Out on the perimeter. DiVincenzo and Barrett. Then it's Robinson. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Sims in at the power forward. Greg, there's been a scoring surge throughout the league. Is that due to poor defense, or is it to the rising talent level?
Listen, teams are still defending, and the rules might have helped some. There's no doubt that there's not as much grabbing and holding. But these guys are scoring from all over the court and doing things we've just never seen before.
And he can't hit the second. Timberwolves leading by 11. LeVert kicks to Moore. LeVert the pass to Moore. James in the post. Barrett covering. James, no good.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Brunson finds Robinson. Brunson with it. He's picked up by LeVert. 4 on the clock.
Mitchell Robinson. The assist, Jalen Brunson.
And so LeVert will bring it up for the Timberwolves. They've held a 12-point lead early. And James picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
It's one of the few mistakes they've made this half. Turnovers haven't been an issue for him yet.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Passes it to Barrett. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Trains it from beyond the arc. DiVincenzo's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. James, the pass to LeVert. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Pass delivers. Out to the right wing from about 19 feet. Duran, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And the rejection by James. And Moore kicks to James. Pass to LeVert. And here's the fast break. Barrett leading the way. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. A fadeaway. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Knicks trail by 6. There's the pass to DiVincenzo. Comes up empty down low.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Minnesota foul. Livers. First personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on court.
Here we go, Timberwolves up by 6.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. After 2 consecutive first-round exits, Greg, the Timberwolves are looking to take that next step.
And with Anthony Edwards at the helm, I think they will soon. But you have to remember, he is only 22 years old. And when your star is that young, you typically have to endure some growing pains before breaking through.
And you know he's finishing when he gets that close. Count it.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. You know, Jalen Brunson, for the NBA at least, is small in stature, but his tremendous footwork enables him to operate inside and out. He says, I've tried to make my game for what I had as versatile as possible. I've got to be crafty. I'm not jumping out of the gym. I'm not racing down the floor in 2 seconds, but I'm going to keep you off balance. Kevin?
Oh, I love his game. David, I know you do as well. Hey, thank you. Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Toppin comes in for James, and it's T.J. McConnell in for Moore. Brown finds Gobert. Driving in. It's deflected. Out of bounds. Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession. Toppin dishes to Gobert. 6 to shoot. Miller, the pass to Toppin. Here's McConnell. Robinson pulls it in. New York with the ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Brunson with a clean look.
New York foul. Series. First personal foul.
Timberwolves leading by 3. McConnell scanning the floor. Miller, the pass to Gobert. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's DiVincenzo. That shot is off. Some solid defense from Brown. Miller, the pass to McConnell. Some solid defense from Robinson.
You know, it hasn't been his best outing, but they still find themselves in the driver's seat here.
The shot's good from Brunson.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
Minnesota's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Gobert down low. Robinson on him. Here's Miller. Robinson pulls it in. The Knicks have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. They now take the lead. And the Knicks lead by 1.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Now, here is Miller. And the officials will call the illegal screw right there.
And with the pause here, how about the stats for Robinson? He's putting up about 5 points a game, 10 rebounds, and almost 3.5 blocks. And the intimidation factor that he possesses with his shot blocking and rim presence, really the backbone of their defense.
Yeah, you know, he's protecting the rim like it's his family. I mean, don't even think about going in there.
Manuel quickly. He's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Toppin.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Hart, he's checked in for New York. Robinson finds Hart. From past the arc. Toppin pulls it in. The Timberwolves trade. Miller inside. Garrett covering. Back to Gobert. Trying to get something going. And the layup is up and in.
From in close, it's game over when Gobert has the ball.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. The defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. At the elbow, it's Barrett. Here's Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
And the Timberwolves call timeout.
All right, look who's coming over.
Some changes for Minnesota. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Gobert. McDaniels comes in for Miller. And it's Edwards in for Troy Brown. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Roby, he's checked in for Jalen Brunson. Now here's Edwards. 16 points for him. Driving the lane. Robinson with the block. Quickly against Toppin. And that one's good. Quickly's got the lead up to 3 now for New York. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Knicks?
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
Something else they've done is really get after it defensively, specifically steals, and how they've done a good job tonight forcing turnovers.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here is Robinson following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Roby. It's hauled in by Clint Capella.
No excuses, none. I mean, with the defense non-existent, I mean, he has to connect from there.
Can't hit that one. Nice D from Barrett. Here's New York. They're on a 19-6 run. And Barrett slams it in.
And with this kind of momentum behind him, Barrett, a terror. Love seeing him hammer it home.
Here's McDaniels. Saw him with 10 points last game. Here's Toppin. And Toppin throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
Hart, wide open. He fires. Sinks the three-pointer. Hart's got 5 now.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
Pass to Toppin. To the right side. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from McDaniels.
McDaniels with the big answer.
New York's gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. New York calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
All right, look who's coming out to the court. Come on and get live for your Timberwolves dancers.
Some changes here for the Timberwolves. Duran, he's checked in for Capella, and it's LeVert in for T.J. McConnell. And a switcher also for New York. Grimes is checked in. And Barrett slams it in.
And you see the edge Barrett plays with, attacking the rim with bad intentions.
Pass to McDaniels. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Here's Edwards. It's rebounded by New York.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Here's LeVert after R.J. Barrett's bucket. Duran, that's good. And it's LeVert with the assist. LeVert's got 4 assists in the game. The Knicks leading by 3. To the middle. Here's Roby. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got 4 rebounds in this game. It's LeVert with the drive. And yes, it's good. LeVert's got his first points of the night.
Well, I love LeVert's demeanor. Even under pressure, this guy stays calm and just does his job.
Pass to Roby. Here's Grimes. Poked away. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Toppin kicks to McDaniel. Out to Edwards. The pass to Duren. Got it. Good job in the low post. 6 points here for Jalen Duren.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Here's Grimes. And again, it's the Knicks missing. And so LeVert will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They've held a 12-point lead early. He dishes it to Toppin. Quickly against LeVert. Missed inside. New York's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Quickly against Toppin. Lets it go from 11 and misses it off the right side of the rim. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. LeVert the pass to Duren. Toppin kicks to McDaniel. And here's Edwards from the arc. Roby with the rebound. Roby's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Timberwolves ahead, leading by a point. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. It was all Anthony Edwards all the time in the first quarter. He had 16 points, 3 rebounds, and 3 assists. And that's a wrap.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
We've got T.J. McConnell. James is out there with Gobert. Then there's Karis LeVert. And it's Livers in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Stolen by Brunson. Inside. And that one's good by Roby. Roby's got the first basket of the third quarter for New York. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Back to McConnell. Passes to Livers. Barrett against McConnell. James the pass to Gobert. Puts the move on. That shot off. Some solid defense from Robinson. We know they like having Brunson out there, Greg, a player they can run the entire offense through.
No doubt. And he can be trusted on to take the keys and just run things effectively. He keeps mistakes to a minimum, and he's a solid creator for his teammates.
Gobert, some solid defense from Robinson. New York leading by 3. On the wing quickly. LeVert defending. Quickly against LeVert. The shot, no good. Minnesota shooting 47%, pretty solid. Lays it up off the glass. McConnell's got 7. Knicks have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Here's quickly. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute there because his shot making is not happening right now.
And it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to cement himself, Greg, as Minnesota's franchise player.
He is one of the best young players in the league with clear superstar potential. The future of the Timberwolves starts with Edwards.
And LeVert, the Ohio native, has a ton of potential, folks. A tall, lanky shooting guard with really good playmaking ability.
And New York making a change here. DiVincenzo's checked in.
And you can see that even though he ties the game up, disappointed he couldn't give him the lead.
Here's what the Timberwolves have lined up on their schedule. On Wednesday, they'll be playing against James Harden and the Philadelphia 76ers. Then on Friday, it'll be the Sacramento Kings coming into town.
And looking at the Grizzlies matchup, they won't have much room for error in that one. A team like this will punish mistakes, but I could see them walking away with this one.
James kicks to LeVert. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
That's one for their first 4 to start the second half.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. New York City remains a basketball mecca. NYC legend and former Knick Mark Jackson always talks up the basketball environment. He says, coming up in New York, it's all about the grit, the grind, the edge, the competitiveness, the swag, the confidence, the struggle, and the embracing of the bright lights. Kevin?
Well, it's all there, and it is the biggest stage for sure. David, thanks. Shot clock at 5. Gobert brings the double team. And here's Brunson outside. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. James has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Gobert. Knocked loose. DiVincenzo with it. He's got 5. He feeds it to Robinson. Here's Roby. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so James will bring it up for the Timberwolves. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Good on the three-point shot. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Barrett. To get open is Robinson. And Barrett gets it to go. Barrett's got 10.
And you like the toughness there. Barrett being more comfortable having to deal with an aggressive defense.
Now James. 10 points for him. McConnell finds Gobert. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
What a finish by Gobert, absorbing the foul to earn an and-one trip.
Minnesota making a switch. Moore's checked in. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Timberwolves?
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Gobert. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Hart's checked in.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And there's the drive. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
Oh, it does your heart good to see that kind of determination in a player. Really excellent focus that time.
Brunson kicks to DiVincenzo. New York missing again.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively. The ball foot on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
New York calls timeout.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Let's take a look at the numbers for Emmanuel quickly. Brunson draws the double. Here's Robinson. Oh, that's blocked. And they'll get another chance. Clock at 6. That one's off. Still out of sync.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And you know, you got to be careful. This is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And New York making a change. Grimes is checked in. For Minnesota, they have had 7 opportunities at the free throw line and made good on 5 of them.
And they didn't shoot it very well from the line in the first half, but they've gotten much better since halftime, and it's helped them to secure the lead.
Open shot by Hart. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Hart. It's good from long range. Hart's got his 3rd basket of the night.
You know, he does a little bit of everything. But when Hart is draining the three-pointer, that's when he's most dangerous.
From deep, James. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Grimes. No scoring in this one. Shoots over Duran. That one wide left.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
James in the post. Barrett covering. And again, it's Minnesota.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Pretty clear. It's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
And here is Hart. He's got 8. And Barrett with the basket on the assist by Hart. Barrett's got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, he's doing everything he can. At this point, the rest of his teammates need to step up and give him some help.
Edwards, that's good.
Boy, tonight just gives you a picture of the potential of Edwards. I mean, this guy is an electrifying scoring guard.
New York calls timeout.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Miller's checked in for James.
And a moment here to see the numbers for Anthony Edwards. Averaging about 24 points, 3 assists, and 3 rebounds. And you talk about guys who just have a nose for putting up points. He is one of them.
Yeah, he sure is, and he rarely has back-to-back bad games. If he has an off night, he usually follows that up with a big night.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough. But that's how you win games.
First personal foul. 3rd team foul.
To Hart, jacks up a 3. Duran pulls it in. Timberwolves leading by 17. To the paint. Here's Miller. Nice D from Barrett. New York's gone into a slump here from 3-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the 3rd.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
Hart, that's good. Hart's got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Edwards can't hit. Knicks trail by 15. Barrett kicks to DiVincenzo. Duran pulls it in. Duran's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Miller, no luck. And Barrett has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. They'll be playing host to Miami for their next game. And that game will kick off a 4-game homestand. Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession. Manuel quickly, he's checked in for the Knicks. .130 left in the third quarter. Outside, Edwards. Down low, stolen by Robinson. Here's Grimes. Bangs home the trifecta. James has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And the Timberwolves call time here.
And Kevin, they've been committing a lot of turnovers here. Taking care of the basketball is the #1 priority right now in that huddle. They've got to tighten it up.
Group substitution now for Minnesota. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Duran. Toppin comes in for Miller. Karis LeVert's checked in for Edwards. And it's Brown in for Moore. Took him no time at all on that one. McDaniels got 11 points.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make threes. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
For three, Barrett. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. Strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Toppin with the double team. And there's the pass to Barrett. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Timberwolves leading by 18. Over in the corner, Brown. Here's LeVert. Shot's good. Brown making the play. He's got 5.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see. Ball movement.
Outside, Robinson. Here's quickly. Sinks the triple.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves taking a 19-point lead into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And New York, looking at who they've got, you've got Emmanuel quickly. He's out there with Jalen Brunson. Josh Hart out there with Mitchell Robinson. And it's Roby in at the 4 spot. Passes it to Hart. Pass to quickly. Pass to Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Inside, here's Robinson. The pass to Roby. Here's Hart. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
McDaniels finds LeVert. Now McDaniels. Stolen by Robinson. And they're on the break. An open look for Quickly. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson.
And the offense has just operated really smoothly here in the open floor.
Yeah, and for them to reduce the lead, they should keep the pace brisk. I mean, that's how they've generated the highest quality shots.
And there's the foul. It'll go on T.J. McConnell. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Quickly against Edwards. Shoots from 12. And it's quickly missing. And so James will bring it up for the Timberwolves. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. It's good. And the Timberwolves lead by 17.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. And that's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Fourth personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for New York. Quickly.
A free throw drops for Quickly. And Quickly drops them both. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Here's Edwards. And Edwards with the stop.
Edwards is a low stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
Now here's Brunson. On the wing Quickly. And the Knicks miss again. Timberwolves leading by 17. Offensive rebound. Here's Liver. And he banks in the layup.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
Beyond the arc. Good. That one on target from Roby.
And he's shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the second.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Quickly against Edwards. To the paint. Gobert can't hit. Knicks trail by 16. Quickly with it. Passes it to Brunson. Bobbed up there for Robinson. An emphatic alley-oop jam. Great game for him. Double-double now. 11 points and 16 rebounds. And the Timberwolves call time here.
All right, look who's coming out to the court. Come on and get back for your Timberwolves dancer.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Jalen Duren, he's jacked in for Gobert. Karis LeVert comes in for Edwards. And Moore subbed in for T.J. McConnell. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, here's what Chris Finch went over with his guys during the break. And he was real calm during the timeout. He was smiling when he told the team, we're up. Game plan is working. Go out there and have fun. It's always fun when you're up late, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
James up top with the drive. Here's Liver. A second chance effort. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Knicks trail by 14. Here's Brunson. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. That's 12 points here for Jalen Brunson.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Here's James. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket. Shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
James up top, pass to LeVert. James right side. Pass to Moore from deep. The offensive rebound. Out left to the wing. Livers. And he's good on the three ball. Livers has got 5 points now in the quarter.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Timberwolves leading by 15. Here's Durant. That one goes in.
Ball distribution was there. Outstanding work all the way around.
New York's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Brunson draws the double. Outside Robinson. On the wing quickly. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Quickly's got 21 in the game.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
James right side. Robinson with the block. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
Substitution on the court.
6 on the shot clock. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. They get the rebound. Out to the right wing. McConnell finds Edwards. Timberwolves passing it around. Duran the pass to James. Knicks with the rebound. To the wing right side. Second shot opportunity, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on Josh Hart.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line. Tell you what, when you start locking it down at the line, usually good things tend to happen. What you can't help but notice this half is how good they've been from the free throw line. Lights out.
Brunson goes in. Good for his 6th make, and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Here's McDaniels. Yep, it counts. McDaniels got 11 in the second half.
Wow, he is lighting it up here in the second half.
To the left wing, and here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
And the pass to Edwards. Now, here's Duran. He's tightly guarded. Edwards can't hit. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. It's a 13-point game. From 12 feet out, Duran pulls it in. Minnesota's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only 1 of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. McDaniels passes to James. Back to McDaniels. Passes it to James. Over Roby. James with the bucket. And that's now 21 points for the dude.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Knicks trail by 15. Outside Robinson. To the inside. And Edwards with the stuff.
Boy, Edwards doing a nice job excelling in transition. Has a really good understanding of how to fill the lane and get where he needs to be.
To the middle. Here's Quickly. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Timberwolves leading by 15. Now James. The dish now to Edwards. James looking it over. Just 4 to shoot. Takes a 3. Kept alive. Here's McDaniels. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 5 assists tonight.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And it's quickly missing. The Timberwolves shoot about 45% from the floor in the fourth. James finds McConnell. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And with the new CBA, Greg, free agent conversations can start basically the day the NBA Finals conclude. Do you like that move?
I think it's good to have rules that teams will actually follow. In the past, it was July 1st, and let's be honest, teams were talking to players well before that.
Coming out here tonight and making a statement. Really good work all around
for Minnesota.
Nothing like second chance buckets to pick up the scoring pace.
Yeah, it was impressive how they piled on the extra points, hitting the offensive glass, and then also winning the 50-50 ball battle.
And so with this win, they'll move to 6 victories on the season.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a
Good
2-game
morning,
season
emoji
series,
son.
and they'll be going for
Hey,
the sweep
emoji
the next
waving
time
hand.
they face off.
When it is just a 2-game season series, the team winning game 1 has that slight mental edge going into the second meeting, knowing they've already solved their opponent one time and only have to do it one more time.
And as usual, some excellent work tonight in what was a quality big impact game for the Dudes.
Well, I can't recall a play that he wasn't involved in. He was so involved in so many plays tonight, a force on both ends.
Robinson's checked in for Hart, and both free throws good for James. There's 45 seconds left in the game. Pass to Sims. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Clint Capella. He's off on the first.
2 shots.
That's off as well, so he misses both. And the Timberwolves with possession. They lead by 20. It's the most we've seen. The kick out to Brown. Pass delivers. And here's more outside. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Knocks it loose. And stolen by James. Brown finds more. Back to James for 3. No good. So it's Minnesota winning this one easy. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a...
Thanks so much, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Owen, this is Kevin.
Had a good game, too. Let's look at the box score quick. 25-4-4, 23-13-6, 1-1. 4 for 5, 1 for 3, 3 for 7, 13, 3, 5, 11, 2, 17, and 10. Oh my goodness. Gobert didn't play much.
Look, hold on. Hey, I go dummy, I go stupid like I'm from the bag. It's hard to being broke, I just can't relate. Yeah, been reflecting in my account on a day-to-day. Yeah, I go dummy, I keep it 100. Yeah, I don't know his name, I call him Chasers. He got money, I ain't never gotta compete. My demeanor always sunny. Sandro pays. Bum, but I ain't bummy. Yeah, I go crazy. 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 crazy, yeah, I go crazy, I go crazy, yeah, 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 I go crazy.
Timberwolves win 126-103 over the Knickers.
For more than 1 year. Can I sign him?
Run for them life. When I step into the jungle, say they wanna group up. They better move up, never gonna win a Royal Rumble. But when I come through, you know what I love to. I send for your team and leader. I make a decide to vacate the getting sweet just like a Ribena. Yo, listen, you hear that? In the jungle. In the jungle. In the jungle. Yo, listen, you hear that? In the jungle. In the jungle. In the jungle. Yo, you hear that? Over, smell the aroma. Them done a really long time when I ramp when the skinny couldn't wake from a coma. Listen, you hear that? Swing like gorillas in the mist. Nothing ain't crisp when it end up in the jungle. Yo, listen, you hear that? In the jungle. In the jungle. In the jungle. Yo, listen, you hear that? In the jungle. In the jungle. In the jungle. Jungle. The jungle. The jungle. The jungle. The jungle. The jungle. 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 Yo.
Pull up the tune, up the room, straight to the DJ. Pull up the tune, up the room, straight to the DJ. Pull up the tune, up the room, straight to the DJ. Pull up the tune, up the room, straight to the moon again.
Drop your location, she thinks she me or something. Put on my chains, now she thinks she me or something. She keep a in her bag, she me or something. The VX rocks with the cash, she thinks she me or something. Came out hustling with the bag on no. I can't get into the gossip. Can't see me in binoculars. Running a check up, I'm proud of you. You running a racks up, I'm proud of you. On a detour. Came back red on the bottom of my shoe. Posted with the devil, she thinking she miss some. Canary yellow, she thinking she miss some. Step like a stepper, she dripping a million poochie. She think she miss some. She barely ever outside, but when she do, trying some. My number one, always moving in silence. She the truth, real one. You can ask her if she gon' tell you she rep the same thing I do. Bruh. She not my main thing, but on the weekend she loving my crew, loving my crew.
She say she got a man, I act deaf, I don't hear her. Come here, girl, stop playing, let me. They don't gotta go to dinner. I stole a heart that shine, I still like sorry, I'm a sinner. Let her put my chains on, now she thinks she me or something. Got a special ringtone, when it beep I know she coming. She just put her hair on, now she thinks she flee or something. Not a I put her in LV, on my feet is LV. I think I'm a lover, voice ain't T.O. like Elvis. My in the front seat, my other in back seat. Not who your other I'm talking about my no, I keep a bankroll, baby count my bankroll. Put it in your purse, she say it's too much, babe, it won't go. Too much, babe, it won't fold. I know I got a lot of y'all, but baby, you my favorite. She love me, she love me not. She love me, she love me not. She love me, she love me not. She love me, she love me not.
Baby in this like let me through here. I need millions for the new year. Send a third, I send my crew there. Know they hate how big I blew up. Got that check for real, went Audemars Piguet and bought my blue one. Think my favorite car's my blue one. Pop that for real, I do this. Put my heart inside my safe deposit box, cause I ain't gon' use it. I made 40 million last year and that's just off my music. I done finally got them ballin', ain't gon' lose it. Seem like everybody snoozing while I'm steadily improving. I'm gon' be the one. She got all them braces up her arm, look like she me or something. She can do Chanel whenever she want to, like it's free or something. I've been buying Birkin bags with like they 3 for 1. Excuse my French, I'm sorry, mamas. This phantom cost 500. I've been lit for 5 summers. Everyone know how I'm coming. Real exotic bags for 35. We got outside pumping. Don't want with us, I'll spend it till my last 100.
Red keys on red key. Now she think she me or something. Dressing like she text me. Now she think she me or something. Count up cash really fast. Now she think she me or something. Keep in her bag. Now she think she me or something. Walked in with a baddie. Now she think she me or something. Now she think she me or something. Bust down an Audemars. Now she think she me or something. Cop another foreign car. Now she think she me or something. Don't need a stylist. She must think she me or something. Always going viral. She must think she me or something. Turn up on her. She must think she me or something. Diamonds on her rings and the chain. Think she me or something. Posted up running with her. Think she me or something. Flawless free big. Reppin' like she me or something. Yeah, put up. Wiki. Nada, you got you one with this one.
Who gon' save me now? I done found a reason. I made meaning of this grace I found. Got up off the ground, this L is for the learning. Nothing urgent, I resurfaced, it's a sermon. I ain't burden bound. I got purpose, I ain't perfect, but I'm certain, right? I can't turn in spite, emerging from this burning light. What I've earned is mine, I ran him at my furthest line. The hands are turning time, my earnest trying to search and find. Tunnel vision blinded by the mission I reside in. Spot a goal and dive in, I'm out for growth and guidance. 5 aside, we out for battle, this is do or die. Who gon' rise from under tides and keep their eyes above it? Strength in numbers, winning ain't a place for comfort. Run a race or suffer, best to know your days are numbered. We triumphant, you best be taking cover. I was smothered, but I hit that shot before the buzzer. I feel like dollar, 0, 0, 0, you know I'm about my commas. I'm on my De Niro, trust me, you don't want no problems, man. Feel like dollar, 0, 0, 0, you know I'm about my commas. I'm on my De Niro, trust me, you don't want no problems, man. Ready, set, go, indebted, full-fledged. I'm bringing it home. I'm bringing it home. You get it, spin webs and catch it. Best know. Took my oath, the code of honor. I'm a soldier, dawg. They hate to see me ballin', I can't hold them off. You should've took your chance, but that moment gone. Can't give a problem, no problems, cause my shoulder's strong. I was just speaking my piece, I was just breaking the mold. I am not taking defeat, cause I done been in it before. I get my enemy buckets, I know the victory's sweet. Ain't no way I'ma rush it, ain't going to 7, I'm sweet. On my bully, I'm on 10. On that court, I ain't got friends. Who is you, dog? I don't know. I don't break, I just bend. I be sliding in a groove, I don't teeter on no fence. I go stupid, I go dumb, like I ain't got no sense. I feel like dollar. 0, 0, 0, you know I'm about my commas. I'm on my De Niro, trust me, you don't want no problems, man. Feel like dollar. 0, 0, 0, you know I'm about my commas. I'm on my De Niro, trust me, you don't want no problems, man. I feel like dollar. 0, 0, 0, you know I'm about my commas. I'm on my De Niro, trust me, you don't want no problems, man. I feel like dollar. 0, 0, 0, you know I'm about my commas. I'm on my De Niro, trust me, you don't want no problems, man.
Stop playing with him, Riot. Like she in her mood. 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 She lit, get money too. Like she in her mood. In the mirror, I'm doing my dance. Ain't you not nobody's pants. He a rapper, but don't got a chance. Stuck in my waist, so I'm loving my bands. Like 1 million views in a day. There's so many ways to get paid. I tried dipping, he begged me to stay. Babe, I'm not staying, I just wanna play. In the party, he just wanna stay plump. She a baddie, she knows she a 10. She a baddie with her baddie friend. Oh, they mad cause I keep making bops. Oh, she mad cause I'm taking her spot. If I was, I'd hate me a lot. Like, she in her mood. 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 She lit, get money too. Like, she in her mood. Saying they love me but one in my place. Step in the party, I'm looking the baddest. So the paparazzi in my face. Pretty but I came from the gutter. Said I'd be lit by the end of the summer. And I'm proud that I'm still getting bigger. Going viral is getting them sicker. Like what? Let's keep it a bug. Too boring, I'm stuck in a rut. Lamborghini rolling when I hop at the truck. Pretty like Lauren with a yup, pretty face and a waist all gone. And I'm making them wait, hold on. And I'm making them wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Like she in her mood. Like she in her mood. Like she in her mood.
Hey, good morning. Just checking out some
like,
team stats,
she in her
getting
mood.
ready for
She lit,
another
get money too. Like
game
she in her
here.
mood. Like she in her 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 mood. She lit, get money too. Like she in her mood.
And when they dropping off all that drip for free, you know you got power. And when they tryna do the whole bag at me, oh yeah, I know I got power. I got power. I got power. I said, put in the hours. And when they dropping off all that drip for free, you know you got power. And when they tryna throw the whole bag at me, oh yeah, I know I got power. I got power. Okay, I got power. I said, put in the hours.
The ability to command and execute, but darling, you.
Violin, soon as I walked up in the entrance, black on black, my shades is all tinted, blick bling blow, I got your ice squinted. Mommy shows up and left you with the quickness, huh? Your man's looking sour, he ain't got the power. Drip, drip, hit it with the shower. 50,000, I can flip it in an hour. My whole
Looking chillin', expensive, flex on flex. My friends is on fitness, chunky checks. My bucks is all business, brands on brands. It's offensive, huh? You ain't got the power. Eat 'em up, you can get devoured. It's a difference from a hero and a coward. Who are you? And when it dropping off all that drip for free.
Now
you know
we'll
you got
see
power.
what this team truly has the potential with
Oh yeah, I know I got power. I got power. I got power. I said,
we're going
put in the hours. And when they dropping off all that drip for free, you know you got power. And when they try to throw the whole bag at me, oh yeah, I know I got power. I got power. Okay, I got power. I said,
chemistry
win.
All right, and with the new build system in 24, how have you and your team been lapping it up? Like, what are you guys looking for? What are some of the successes that you're finding in the builds this year?
I love defense in general. So, you know, having a good defensive build or a good offensive build that can also play defense is pretty huge. There's a big impact because
basketball,
you can have 1 through 5
basketball.
kind of be able to do, you know, offense and defense now, which is really good, and it's just going to help the game, you know, evolve a lot more because that's how the NBA is now. You got a lot of, you know, center.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. A look at the 76ers starting group. They've got Tyrese Maxey. Joel Embiid is out there with Paul Reed. Then there's Tobias Harris. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. And for Minnesota, Edwards at the 2 with McDaniels at the 3. Then there's DeJounte Murray. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's James in at the 4. Thanksgiving is tomorrow, Grant, and we all want to know, what's the first piece of food you're reaching for at the Thanksgiving table?
Oh, man, you're so nosy, B.A. But, of course, the easy answer is to say the turkey. But for me, it's the stuffing. I'm going for that. I mean, I have to have the mashed potatoes, too, the cranberry sauce, the macaroni and cheese. You know what? Everything.
Very nice. Now here's Harris. James with the rebound. Harden against Murray. Pass to Edwards. Launches it. It's hauled in by the Sixers. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Cavaliers.
Yeah, they hit the court last game with some serious attitude, especially on offense.
And what surprised me was how easy they made it look. It seemed like they got something out of every possession.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. Pass to Reed. Maxey against Edwards. From 13, Maxey, that's good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
At the line for your and that one falls for Gobert. Well, Grant, some think of Gobert as just a defensive specialist, but he's proven to be more than that.
Yeah, B.A., I like how Rudy uses his height to his advantage inside. Focuses on taking high percentage shots that come to him naturally.
Now here's Harden. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Here's McDaniels, and he capped off the break with a monster slam.
Well, this is where the freakish length of Rudy Gobert so effective at reaching in and prying the ball away from the opposition.
The 76ers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Harden. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Out of bounds, it'll be Sixers ball. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You look at Portland, they're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
Well, I think for Minnesota, they're a team that still feels like they can get better. The season is young, so they are still hopeful that they can improve their ranking.
Now here's Maxey. Coming off 41 points last game out. And this summer, the Sixers making changes on the bench. Grant, the mission statement is clear. Make it past the conference semifinals.
Oh, so clear, B.A. And while that's been the stumbling block in recent years, I'm not sure even that's good enough. This is a team with legitimate championship aspirations.
Both free throws good from Maxey.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Here's James. The rebound by Embiid.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And what you love about his work defensively, the ability to challenge and change shots without fouling.
Here's McDaniels. And he can't get that one. Oh, great D that time from Harris. The 11-footer. Minnesota with a rebound. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of the 76ers this year.
Because they play in different conferences, these teams don't really see each other all that much. Makes it interesting here.
Right. They'll meet 2 times this year, East versus West. Let's see which team can enforce their style of play.
And it's the Sixers with the ball. Following the score by Minnesota. Outside Harden. Here's the 3. And another miss by Philadelphia. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. And he throws it down with one hand.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
Pass to Reed. Back to Maxey. Here's Embiid. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Outside Murray. There's the 3. They get the rebound. Here's Gobert. James outside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Yes.
The Sixers trailing. Timeout call. The 76ers.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
And these are the teams that have looked to score from the paint often during this season. Number 1, Minnesota.
And I love how active they all are on the glass. When a shot goes up, this team takes a game rebounding approach to tracking down their boards.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Murray passes to Gobert. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Maxey against Edwards. Back to Harden. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Murray.
Well, James Harden is just so good at drawing contact and getting himself to the charity stripe. It has been a specialty of his over the years.
The first one falls. And Grant, while James Harden is no stranger to trade requests, the Sixers front office, no stranger to him either.
And they've shown the patience to wait for the right deal before. In the meantime, there's the business of winning games.
Now here's Murray, giving them some nice offensive production with 13 points a game. Here's James. No luck on that one. Harden with the defensive effort.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Reed passes to Harris.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrated.
Pass to Embiid. 5 on the clock. And Gobert with a block.
One of the best to do it. Gobert adds another block to that career total.
And Edwards, here we go. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul. Here's Maxey, a real weapon on offense, averaging around 24.5 a game. Outside Harden. Into the lane. Banked it in off the glass. Harden's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. And so Murray will bring it up for the Timberwolves. trailing by 2. Pass to McDaniels to win the run. The rebound by Embiid. And for the 76ers, they're shooting 33% in the first quarter. Here's Maxey. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Minnesota's gone 0 for 3 from downtown to the paint. Here's James. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And that's true unselfishness right there. Murray, outstanding feed to the open teammate.
Some changes for Minnesota. Duren comes in for Rudy Gobert, and it's McConnell in for DeJounte Murray. And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Harrell's checked in for Embiid. Tucker comes in for Reed. Green's checked in for Harris. And it's Melton in for Tyrese Maxey. McDaniels finds McConnell. The kick out to Edwards. Yes, and it's McConnell with the assist that time.
Oh, that is a stone-cold 3 by the Ant-Man.
Time called here. The 76ers decide to talk it over. When you discuss the Minnesota Timberwolves, what would you say about their front office, Grant?
Well, B.A., they want to be as competitive as possible, whether it's who they are drafting, trading for, or signing in free agency. This team's goal is to be taken seriously out west.
Toppin, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Karis LeVert comes in for McDaniels. Now Harrell, looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Back to Green. It's hauled in by McConnell. The Timberwolves have gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. Toppin, always a nice way to start, takes his first one.
Obi Toppin about 220, 230, and he is able to absorb the contact and complete his move. Tremendous finish.
Now here's Harden. He's got 9. The layup off target.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Knocks it loose. To the wing on the left. Here's Duren. The shot comes out. Good D by Harrell. Philadelphia has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Here's Green. Oh, good D by Edwards.
Terrific rim protection impacting the shot.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same. Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Pass to Melton. Will it go? Ooh, LeVert with some nice D. Minnesota in the lead. Duren, pass to McConnell. Outside Edwards. Toppin with it. Back to Duren. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Duren's got his second bucket on the night.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Harden, the pass to Green. Off target with the 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Duren. Back to Edwards. Melton with the ball. Now LeVert defending. Inside. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Minnesota has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Green against Edwards. And here's Toppin from the arc. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him. Some changes for Minnesota. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Duren. Livers comes in for Edwards. And Rubio is subbed in for McConnell. Here's Harden. 11 points in the game. Harden drawing the double team. Here's Tucker. And the 3 off target.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
Here's LeVert. That's in there. Rubio with the assist. And the Timberwolves lead by 6.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Pass to Tucker. Down low. And Harrell throws it down.
So many of Montrezl Harrell's buckets come right at the cup. He is so powerful.
Rubio passes to Capella. Back to Rubio. LeVert with the ball. Melton covers. it inside. He's against Tucker. Top-end shot is off. Philadelphia has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. And Harrell throws it down.
Well, Danny Green excels at recognizing when his teammates have open looks and putting it on the money. Nicely done.
Rubio passes to Livers. There's a minute 12 left in the opening quarter. Outside for LeVert. Outside Rubio. Back to LeVert. No good with the triple. The Sixers trailing. Here's Melton. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Well, if you're that wide open, I can promise you James Harden will find you.
Out to the wing. Here's Livers. Off target at the rim. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Melton on the wing. He's checked by LeVert. Back to Melton. Shot clock at 6. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. For 3. Harrell. Rubio with the rebound. Minnesota's gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. To the right side. The 3 ball. Shot's good by Livers. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
What a smart pass by Obi Toppin. He does not let that opportunity pass him by.
Here's Harden. Offensive board.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Gets it off.
Oh, this guy's got tremendous instincts and a tremendous wingspan. That is what makes Danny Green so good on the defensive end.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The T-Wolves on top. They're up by 3. And we'll return shortly. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Timberwolves?
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. They've got Paul Reed, DeAnthony Melton out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Tobias Harris, and it's Embiid in at the 5 spot.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Edwards can't hit.
That's a complete effort. Stuck with his man, gets his hand up, and then he doesn't hesitate to finish the possession with the rebounding job.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And the basket by Rubio.
Well, that's the way it works. Good call, good finish inside by Rubio.
Pass to Embiid. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. No good, and that makes him 0 for 3. Knocked away. LeVert outside. Turin in the post. Embiid covers from short range. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. And Maxey, here we go. The shot that time not on target. For Minnesota, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Here's McDaniels. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
Boy, he's at the cup, but that is tremendous defense. Prohibit the lay-in without fouling.
LeVert goes against Harris. Here's Embiid. Oh, wow! Embiid, so strong.
The control and focus from Embiid, able to absorb hits from the defense and still finish.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, the Sixers have so much firepower, but it's all about chemistry. Anyone knows the way teams grow is by talking and being around each other. The connection between the stars is what's going to help them reach their peak. Brian?
Well, they've had to deal with some adjustments for sure. Allie, thanks. To the middle. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. For 3, Maxey gets the 3 ball to go. Maxey's got 11.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
Timeout called, the Timberwolves. And Grant, as someone whose career spanned eras, you feel playing defense is more difficult than it was 2 decades ago?
Oh, BA, it's much more difficult, in part because the contact allowed is much more strict. Shooters can create contact and be rewarded with free throws, and the skill level on offense has truly raised. It makes it tough for the defender to really get down and play that tough-nosed defense.
And some changes.
Hello. It's time to beat the 76ers. And I'm going to get some.
Here for the Timberwolves. Capella, he's checked in for Rubio. Murray comes in for Anthony Edwards. And it's McConnell in for LeVert. McConnell finds Murray. McDaniels from long range. He missed it. Now 3 for 7. The Sixers leading. Here's Harris. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It seems you could bring in anybody to this team and pair them with Embiid, and they'd still win, Greg.
Oh, they got a solid roster, but there's no denying that Embiid is the heartbeat of this team. The 76ers go how Embiid goes, kind of like our broadcast with you. And in the last 5 seasons, they've gone to the playoffs.
The free throw drops for Harris.
Capable of playing both the 3 and 4 spots, Harris's versatility is his greatest strength.
Good on both. And Minnesota has possession. 4-point game. And after this one, they're at home against Sacramento. That'll be the end of a 3-game homestand. And he comes up with a bucket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
The 76ers have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Shot from 12. That one off the back iron and out.
It's amazing the success they've had with him shooting this way. 0 for the night.
McDaniels. And the layup falls. McDaniels got 8.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Murray against Maxey. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. He can't get it to go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Capella. And that one's good. Capella's got his first points in this one.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Here's Maxey. 11 points in the game. Embiid with it. The kick out to Maxey. This one for 3. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Duren in the post. He's against Reed. Duren, no good.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
We call that a great contest. You know this is something he brings to the table, the ability to anchor your defense.
Embiid finds Harris. Pass to Reed. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. Harris has got 3 assists now in this one. And Minnesota calls time here. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Guys, you have got to find a way to slow this man down. This is a great timeout.
Checked in for Capella, and James is subbed in for Duren. Minnesota has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. It's James on the wing. Drives to the hoop. Soft touch off the glass. James has got his second basket of the night.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Maxey surveys. McDaniels against Harris. Clock at 6. Pass to Reed. Now Embiid. McDaniels covering. Shoots a fadeaway. Embiid misses. For Minnesota, they've gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
And Harden's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 1. Pass to Maxey. Murray brings the double. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Harrell throws it down.
Throw it up and let Montrezl Harrell finish.
On the wing, Murray. Back to James. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And the 76ers making a change here. Green is checked in. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Maxey on the wing. Puts up a 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
So disruptive defensively out beyond the arc.
Well, tremendous effort, tremendous timing, the ability to alter shots on the perimeter. That was beautiful.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
The Timberwolves have gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in the second quarter. Out to James. Lets it go from deep. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
I'll tell you, he's playing with much more discipline here in the second quarter. He is waiting for good opportunities and capitalizing.
Harrell passes to Harden. Outside Tucker. Pass to Green. Maxey on the wing. Defended by Gobert. 5 to shoot. And here is Harrell. That one goes in. Harrell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Montrezl Harrell relishes the opportunity to mix it up on the interior. Nice finish.
McDaniels passes to James. To the inside. And stolen by Harrell. Harden against McConnell. Now here's Harden. He's got 11. No good with the elbow jumper. McConnell finds Gobert. Murray passes to Gobert. Ooh, Harrell with the denial.
Montrezl Harrell's ability to block shots is all about his footwork and timing. That was nice.
And he drops it first.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter. And it's getting them to the free throw line.
Livers, he's checked in for McDaniels. Philadelphia's got it going from distance in the second quarter. 4 of 5 from deep. Harden drawing the double team. And here is Green. Back to Harden. Offline with a 3. Murray inside. Maxey covering. Murray, shot is good.
Yeah, the closer he gets, the deadlier Murray can be. He just enjoys working close in.
McConnell against Harden. Here's Green. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist with that last one. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Outside Maxey. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Some changes for Minnesota. Toppin comes in for Gobert, and it's Edwards in for McConnell. Now, here is James. A 23-point game for him in the win against New York. And the bucket is good.
Listen, the painted area is where Obi Toppin can be so dangerous. The athleticism and the tools he has. Look out.
Here's Harden after the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. And stolen by Murray. James against Harrell. Ooh, stolen by Harden. Down low. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the 76ers lead by 1.
If you do not box out Montrezl Harrell, you are opening yourself up to offensive rebounds. This guy is a force there.
Now, here is James. 10 points for him. Green against Murray. Outside, Green. Pass to Harrell. Outside for Harden. From the arc. It's good. And the sweet setup from Harrell. And now it's a 4-point 76ers lead.
This is what you call pre-shot preparation. Being prepared on the catch to fire before the defense can react. That is nicely done by James Harden.
Basket counts.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside. Get a high percentage look.
Now Harden. 27 seconds left in the first half. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
James Harden, one of the best individual offensive players the game has ever seen. If he gets his feet in the painted area, it is always dangerous for the defense.
Edwards against Maxey. 6 to shoot. Here's Livers. Gets the 3 to fall. Livers got 6. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Sixers on top, up by 1. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
James, scoring seems to come easy for you. What's your mentality out there?
I just like to have fun. You know, it's all for the kids. It's all for the fans. You know, I think that's what we're here for. And so, you know, guys, just go out there and compete, have fun, and just play hard.
Well, the kids are getting a great show tonight. Good luck in the second half.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Let us go Wolves.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
And we hope you enjoyed the competitive. For the 76ers, the first quarter was pretty even. They trailed by as many as 6 points in the first period. And so, and that'll do it.
10-8-4 for the Jimmy James. 20-16-8.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
We've got Jaden McDaniels. Karis LeVert is out there with Ricky Rubio. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's James in at power forward. And that's the group of Chris Finch as we begin the second half. And so here is Philadelphia after the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Left side McDaniels. LeVert outside. Right side Rubio. Gobert passes to Rubio. It's McDaniels on the wing. And Reed pulls it down. Philadelphia's got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Now Harrell. Pass to Harden. Now Harris. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
One of the most underrated scorers in the NBA. Tobias Harris is a tough assignment.
Maxey, he's checked in for the Sixers. And Harris drops them both. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. LeVert finds James. And his fifth basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
This guy is such a good all-around player. Karis LeVert sharpening his court awareness and finding his open teammates.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, James Harden is not worried about his legacy. He said, quote, "I'm going to be remembered in basketball. I'm one of the people who changed the game. Honestly, the only thing I'm missing is a championship." But Brian, he is not stressing. He said, "The moment I stop having fun, I'll be done."
Yeah, marching to the beat of his own drum, Allie. Thank you.
Yeah, we know Embiid can do it one-on-one, but the catch-and-shoot jumper is showing his versatility.
Here's LeVert, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. The Sixers leading. To the middle. Here's Embiid. And Embiid fires it home.
We're beginning to see this more and more from Harris. Just taking what the defense allows, and that time finding the wide open man.
James inside. He's against Reed. Shot's good by James. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And Harden's got the ball here for Philadelphia. Their next game is at Paycom Center in Oklahoma City for a date with the Thunder. That'll wrap up the short two-game road trip.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Rubio. After the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. James can't get it to go. Here's Harden. Out to Harris. From outside the arc. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 6th assist of the night. Timeout call, the Timberwolves.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Edwards, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Murray comes in for Rubio. The 76ers also with a sub. Melton's checked in.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Here's Maxey. Minnesota with a rebound. McDaniels with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Murray, shot is good. Now just a 1-point Philadelphia lead.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can bounce.
And the 76ers call time here.
We're not going to be making any changes there,
And now it's time to look at the teams that have really impressed shooting from the field during the last 10 games. Second, Philadelphia.
Boy, they've been hot. You love to see this kind of offensive execution.
And Philadelphia has possession. Melton passes to Harris. Melton misses. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Edwards. And the shot's good. Edwards has got 10 points in the game.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
Murray against Melton. Here's Reed. High quality look as he sinks it. He has 6. Here in the second half, this game still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it. The 76ers have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. James brings the double team. Maxey passes to Reed. Here's Melton. Harris on the wing. From deep. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And the coaches rave about Harris and his three-point shooting. Helps his team space the floor.
James passes to Gobert. Back to James. Outside Murray. 4-3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 6 assists now in the game. Outside Maxey. James brings the double team. Harris passes to Melton. Again, the Sixers score. The Timberwolves trail. Outside Edwards. James with the ball. He's got 14. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. And Gobert with a block. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Some changes for Minnesota. Duren, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. And it's McConnell in for McDaniels. And Embiid gets the double team. And we're going to have a jump ball.
It will be a jump ball.
And so here is Philadelphia. It's Edwards on the wing. Hounded by Harris. They kick it out to Murray. Here's James. And it's blocked by Embiid.
You have to be aware of Embiid at all times. He's an outstanding shot blocker.
Tucker's checked in for Harris. McConnell finds Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Maxey. They grab their own miss. Duren played it in with a nice touch off the window. Duren's got 8 points.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Pass to Reed. To the left wing. Embiid with it. Picked up by James. Embiid can't hit.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
And it's James with the jam.
Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
So it's Philadelphia now. And Philadelphia calls time here.
77, 4:32 to go in the third. It's time to go on a run. Your Timberwolves dancing.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Toppin's checked in. Outside Tucker. Pass to Melton. Now here's Embiid. Puts it up from 15. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Embiid's got 6 in the quarter.
I'll tell you, tough first half, puts it in the rear view. The shooting percentage starting to reflect that.
Back to Duren. Unable to get that one. Excellent D there from Embiid. Inside. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance at a three-point play. That one on Murray.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Philadelphia.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
Murray brings the double. Pass to Embiid. Beyond the arc. Here's Reed. And here's Embiid. And another shot. They're in with a rebound.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Over to the left wing. Toppin with it. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Embiid finds Melton. Maxey with it, and it's Toppin picking him up from downtown. And it's Maxey missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Edwards can't hit. Philadelphia's gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Here's Tucker. Oh, good D by Edwards.
His defensive talent, such a gift for his squad.
Boy, you see the effort. You see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down.
Now here's Tucker. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Good work there as it goes.
Well, that's just superb coordination and balance right there. Tucker's hard to move once he gets the ball inside.
The deep three from Murray. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. And here we can check out the story for Joel Embiid.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
From 13, that's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
A slow start for him, but making amends here in the second half.
Pass to Duren. Here's Edwards. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker.
Timberwolves foul. Duren.
And the Timberwolves will go for a different look here. Capella, he's checked in for Duren. Livers comes in for Anthony Edwards. Karis LeVert's checked in for Murray. And Rubio is subbed in for McConnell. Harrell's checked in for the Sixers. James Harden comes in for Maxey. Harden against Rubio. Lets the three fly. No good there. Timberwolves shooting around 52% since the start of third. Outside for LeVert. Pass to Livers. The three is up. He drops it from range. Livers got his third basket of the night.
How about the laser focus on that jump shot? Pays no attention to the nearest defender.
Outside Harden. Now here's Tucker. 6 on the shot clock. Harrell passes to Tucker. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Minnesota has got 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. And the basket by Rubio.
Wow, that's a tough finish right there. I mean, that's very good defense, just better offense by Rubio.
Releases. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Harden surveying the D. Poke loose. And the ball out of play. Timberwolves will have it.
Substitution on the court.
And there's a whistle. That goes on to Anthony Melton. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's McConnell. Yes, on the jumper. McConnell's got his second basket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Timberwolves ahead. They lead by 5. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And the 76ers, look at who they've got. Melton the 2 with Harris at the 3. Montrezl Harrell is out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. Three-pointer Embiid. McDaniels with the rebound.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
McConnell outside. Back to James. And stolen by Harrell. And here comes the break. Here's Melton. Flushes it down to finish the break.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
McConnell finds McDaniels, who poked away. Harden's shot is good.
This is James Harden deep in his bag. Off the dribble drive. Put that defender in the rear view, James.
Here's James. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Melton on the wing. There's the help with LeVert to tie it up. And it's Harden. That time on the assist from Melton. Melton's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. James passes to Gobert. Melton with the ball. Now LeVert defending. Pass to Harden to take the lead. Another three for Philadelphia.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc. 2 in each half, making an impact.
Timeout called the Timberwolves. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
They really need to reshape their defense. They have to get out to him quicker to slow his three-point attack.
Some changes for Minnesota. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Gobert. Edwards comes in for LeVert. And Rubio is subbed in for McConnell. Reed's checked in for the Sixers. Maxey comes in for Melton. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops. Give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good.
The man looking good from the line so far this half.
And the 76ers making a change here. Embiid's checked in. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Pass to Harris. Just 5 on the clock. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 4 rebounds now. Rubio passes to McDaniels. Over Harris. McDaniels can't hit.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Here's Harden. That one rolls around and rims out. The Timberwolves have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Back to James for 3. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 11 rebounds in the game.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
And here's Capella. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. To the left side wing. Pass to James. And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Edwards comes with a double team. Outside for Harden. The Sixers again can't hit. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Shot from the wing. And right through it goes. And it's a tie ball game. Now here's Harden. Takes the 3. The Sixers again can't hit.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
To take the lead. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Both shots good from the strike. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Embiid passes to Harris. Back to Embiid. Minnesota with a rebound.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Here's Edwards. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Outside Maxey. Yes! Embiid from it close.
After an ice-cold start to this game, he is pouring it on here in the second half.
Pass to McDaniels. Over Harris. Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Stolen by Capella to the paint. McDaniels passes to Rubio. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers shooting at about 44% so far. Harris on the wing. Over Edwards. Good on the baseline, Jay. Harris has got 11 in the second half.
An understanding that the mid-range jumper is not dead. I love it. Harris is dependable and takes smart shots.
James inside. He's against Reed. No good with a layup. To the inside. Maxey passes to Reed. Another shot. Offensive rebound.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the 76ers. Reed. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Some changes for Minnesota. Duren, he's checked in for James. McConnell comes in for Edwards. And it's Livers in for McDaniels. The Timberwolves trail. Pass to Livers. There's the triple. Out of bounds. Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession. Here's Duren. Out left to the wing. Takes a three. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Here's Maxey. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. Harris has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Minnesota's got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. And it's blocked by Embiid. Outside Harden. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for the Philadelphia 76ers. On Saturday, they'll be matching up with Victor Oladipo and the Oklahoma City Thunder. Then on Monday, they'll face off against Anthony Davis and the Los Angeles Lakers.
And for their matchup with New Orleans, that's one that could easily go either way. A few mistakes could be the difference. I expect it to be a fun one.
Ask any player or coach in the NBA, how good is James Harden? You will get the same answer. This is one of the best scorers to ever do it, guys.
And here in the fourth, he's been zeroed in, hitting some big-time buckets.
Inside, here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good position.
Murray finds LeVert. Back to Murray. Out to the right wing. And here's Toppin from the arc. Joel Embiid with the board. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Oh, it's stolen. James passes to Toppin. Murray for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Harris up top. Back to Maxey. Toppin with a double team. The ball's knocked loose. Toppin with a steal. Some solid defense from Maxey.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
And Obi Toppin gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Melton, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Timeout called, the 76ers.
You could really see his squad was losing steam. Smart timeout to give them a breather.
All right, that was a Timberwolves dancer. Make some noise.
Now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, James Harden.
And I'll tell you what, this was one easy pick for sure. From the start, he looked in total control for the entire game. It's incredible to see a player outperforming everyone else on the court.
Well, you know, he'd been struggling lately. This one was a big one for him. He roared back, made sure to snap that cold streak tonight.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Pass to Embiid. Now Melton fires the three, and it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds in the game. LeVert passes to Murray. Gobert with it. Gobert, too strong.
Rudy Gobert is so competitive. Doesn't want to let a big moment go by. Nicely done.
Melton finds Harden. Now Harris. We've got a minute 48 left in the final quarter. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. LeVert passes to Murray. Here's Durant, defended by Harden. And he drops it in from the low post. Now just a 2-point 76ers lead.
Just beautiful setup. They found the size mismatch inside, delivered when they really needed it.
Pass to Embiid. Back to Harden. Melton on the wing. 3-pointer. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Melton's got 5 points in the quarter.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And Minnesota calls time here. They're behind by 5. A minute 15 left to play in the fourth quarter. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. James comes in for Rudy Gobert, and it's Anthony Edwards in for Livers. James goes in, and down it goes. 2 points. James has got 14 points here in the second half.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Here's Harden. Durant with a rebound. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting at about 51% for the game so far in this one. Pass to James. And here's Edwards. Count it!
Yeah.
Oh, a tremendous three!
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Harden from outside. Rebound Minnesota.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Now here's Harden. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's in.
These are the moments Embiid loves. loves, enjoys being the player for this team to take and make clutch shots.
And Minnesota calls time here. They're behind by 2. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth. All right, guys, what's your take?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Rudy Gobert's checked in for Minnesota. McDaniels comes in for James. Here's Edwards. Count it! And tie game! Huge basket right there. And Philadelphia calls time here.
Let's go.
For the 76ers. Dance, your Timberwolves dancer.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Reed. Pass to Harden. The 3 is up. Can't knock in the...
Shooting the technical for Barros Hills.
Knocks down the clutch free throw.
Well, this is the kind of player he is. The tougher the moment, the more he elevates his game.
Off the inbound.
Shooting the technical free throw for Barros Hills.
That's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, they should have this win sealed.
So a close game sees Philadelphia taking this one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke.
You better just play a position. No, I don't play for the Pistons, and no, I don't see competition.
Let's get it. Hop off a 16 passenger. This a G5, no, this not a Challenger. Big one. I keep some members with me in the fridge. The coat seats, they like to wake up and repeat. Chill out. Now she said she saying 3D. Wow. I go in the jungle and they got a coat. I bet I come out with a meme. I bet I do this for the fam. Bigger than me. Big. Color stones in my infinity lean. And in the factory masterpiece. I call him twin, could that be my brother? We got the same roller, he matching me. Nah, for real.
Water on me like the sun of sun. Carrots, some pointers. All these commas, I want fun. Me go out the jungle, buy it all. Cake on me, no funnel. Cash. Drop top feeling like stunner. Drop top. KD play no runner. We gon' chrome my wallet, my pilot. Take 3 vibe to the trappies. Trappy. I was outside just. Pay me that. Made one wrong move just. Living on broke with the flooded out in the hotel lobby. Flooded. It's crowded. Diamonds be dancing like Bobby. They dance. Don't touch it, dick. Give you cocky. Don't touch it. Gon' trend on the top, keep trending. The way I pull up, I'm up. None of these gon' stop. Pull up, gone. Put it, don't get a cup for the drip. I'm on 5. Keep stacking your bank and get bigger. Never will. I throw some shade on tape. Don't play with it. I see the big picture. We up on it. The huncho, the one you gon' call on me. I got your back, you gon' follow me. When I get up, we gon' ball on it. Cause we beat out the system. Water on me like the sun of sun. Carrots, some pointers. All these commas, I want fun. Me go out the jungle, buy it all. Cake on me, no funnel. Cash. Drop top feeling like stunner. Drop top. KD play no runner. We gon' chrome my wallet, my pilot. Take 3 vibe to the trappies. Trappy. I was outside just. Pay me that. Made one wrong move just. Living on broke with the flooded out in the hotel lobby. Flooded.
Let me in your tempo, show me what you into. It could be so simple, black and white, yeah. You come first like Rindu. I see all potential. It could be so simple, like black and white, yeah.
I tell you some, I show you some, I buy you some, put you on some. Be the hand that catch your tears and still be your shoulder. And if they can't be stopped from falling, help you get over that, I'm your bitch. You need to cross over and change how you live. I know something got you stiff. I got a lot of just love to give. I want you to call dibs. I got some land inside of my ribs beating for you, can you hear? And just like any home, you gotta pay your bills and promise not to disappear. I got a list. 1, never give up on you or me or us. 2, you gotta be patient with me like I'm patient with you. I don't like to be rushed. 3, these pretend to be happy for you. You gon' have to learn to call a bluff. Cool. 4, nah, you got it. I know you the one. We the perfect two. Future with you. Bright as my teeth. Long as bamboo. Walked in the room, caught my view. And I just knew that was my cue to walk right through. Extend my hand just like real gentlemen do. Cause I'm well raised and I'm well groomed. Hi, I'm Boop, nice to meet you.
Let me in your tempo, show me what you into. It could be so simple, black and white, yeah.
You come first like Rindu.
What are you looking for with your scouts at Pistons GT? Like, what are your needs for the team?
Right now, we're looking for either a shooting guard or a combo guard and a power forward or center. When I'm scouting, looking at, what are they able to do? How well are they able to communicate? Watch their stream, seeing, what they're doing, how they're playing. Are they, turning off their stream when things are getting down? Are they, not talking as much when things are not going well?
A well-dressed group of Timberwolves as they made their way to the locker room. They love playing in front of their raucous home crowd. A good Friday night to you sports fans. You've come to the right place. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony as well as Brett Berry. And we'll be catching up a bit from the sideline with David Aldridge. Now Sacramento starting 5. Backcourt pair is Fox and Monk. Then it's Sabonis. Then there's Harrison Barnes. And it's Vazenkov in at the 4 spot. And for the Timberwolves, the wing set for him, Edwards and McDaniels. Gobert is out there with James. And it's Murray in at the 1. Always exciting to see two teams with bright futures, Greg. Young stars hungry to prove themselves.
And Kevin, the hungrier, the better, if you ask me. When you've got all that youthful energy and ambition out on the court, very special things can happen.
Now here's Barnes. Pass to Sabonis. Here's Vazenkov. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And Sabonis getting his entire body up that time for the jam.
James in the post. His last outing, he had 24 points. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game. Pass to Vizenkov. Gobert with the block. And it was Sacramento as it goes out of bounds. The Kings retain possession. On the wing, Monk. Edwards defending. The wide open look here for Fox. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, Fox is feeling it right now. The quick release off the catch and shoot.
Murray, the pass to McDaniels. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. And Fox gets it to go.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Now here's James. Steady offensive output from him, averaging more than 16 points a game. Barnes down low. McDaniels defending. And that one's good. Barnes.
Using every bit of muscle he's got on that one. What can I say? Harrison Barnes likes to get in and attack.
So, Brent, after a 16-year playoff drought, the Kings made the cut before losing a very gritty first-round matchup.
What an unbelievable series, Kevin, that was against the Golden State Warriors. Taking them to 7. Ultimately, they came up short, but they've got a ton to be excited about moving forward.
For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Murray kicks to James. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on to Aaron Fox. Minnesota shooting their first foul shots of the night, and he makes the first. And so he hits both.
A big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Now here's Sabonis. His last outing, 16 points for him. Fox passes to Barnes. A three-pointer, no good.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Sabonis has a great nose to rebound the ball, and then he just sent it back in.
Fox against Murray. Lays it up and banks it in.
They've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Minnesota comes into this one following a loss to the Philadelphia 76ers.
Yeah, so close in that one, but that's of no solace to the players. They played their hearts out.
You want to respond in kind, but that last game was an effort that most of the time can get you a win. You ran into a tough opponent who was playing at a high level.
Now here's Barnes. He's coming off a 13-point game against New Orleans. And it's Monk that time on the assist by Fox.
Well, the more Fox does that, the more he's going to be looked at like a leader.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Murray outside. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Murray sort of deceptively powerful, does a great job of finding angles, so touching him up is not going to stop that motion.
Vizenkov, a three-pointer is right on target.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
So the Timberwolves call their first timeout.
And it just doesn't seem to matter where Fox is on the floor, Brett. He's got the confidence to make shots.
Yeah, Greg, I feel like last year he took a huge step in terms of the confidence that he has to impact the game. Now it's about, can he pick his spots, making sure that guys are involved. That's the next evolution of De'Aaron Fox.
So it's the Timberwolves now. Sacramento able to drain the three. Edwards finds Murray. Here's Gobert. Goes back up. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. They trail by 9 points. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of Sacramento.
The game is the first of a 3-game season series for these clubs, both looking to take round 1.
And I don't know if I'm going to call these guys rivals, but as conference opponents, they're still familiar with each other. Neither team will want to give an inch in this first meeting.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to sum it up a little more sense of urgency.
Edwards kicks to Gobert. Murray against Fox to stop the run and finished off by Gobert.
Great court awareness by Murray, just whipping that pass right over to the wide open man.
Over in the corner, Barnes. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 4 assists in the game.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
The pass to James. There it is, his third basket. He's taken 7 shots to get those 3.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Kings leading now by 10. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
On the wing, Barnes. McDaniels defending.
You know, altered shots don't show up on the official stat sheet, but as we saw there, he does a great job of doing that as well as collecting the rebound.
Barnes finds Sabonis. Back to Barnes. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. You know, in the early stages of the season, Brent, what's something the front office is looking for in regards to their team?
Well, I think it's all the strategy and time that went into building this roster. If those things are starting to show themselves, even small flashes of indications that the team is growing together and has the capability of getting where you want them to go.
A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. Trey Lyles checked in for Sacramento. Kevin Huerter comes in for Malik Monk. Duren, no good.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
And here is the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's top rebounding teams this season. The Timberwolves, number 1.
They are tenacious when it comes to attacking the backboard. Physical, smart, and determined. No surprise to see them at the top of the ranking.
And Barnes, one of those guys that every team would love to have. He just has a workmanlike attitude.
Mitchell, he's checked in for the Kings. And the Timberwolves call time. Hey, Brent, in general, as we widen the lens here, what do you think current NBA teams could do better?
Well, it's going to be interesting, Kevin, to see how, with the defensive 3-second rule sort of disappearing, how many more coaches are able to implement combinations of zone defenses. They're going to take away what it is that a team likes to do in the half court of their execution. Along with that, certainly clock management, timeouts, maybe more usage of their actual roster going a little bit deeper during the regular season to explore those kind of tactics. And don't forget about all those experiments. They could happen in the G League as well.
Now, here is Miller. Clock at 4. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. You look at Sacramento. They were hoping to get off to a better start to the season. Things are still early, so they still may have a chance. Of course, there's the Timberwolves, tied right now.
Well, right now for the Timberwolves, they've fallen all too quickly down to that spot at the bottom of the standings. If any team needed a bright start, it was them.
Yeah, with the quality of a lot of teams they're now staring up at, it's going to be difficult for them to bounce back from this kind of start and make a huge climb up the standings.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Sacramento.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's Great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Barnes can't get it to go.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
And McConnell gets it to go.
A solid passer at his position. LeVert excels at finding his teammates when they're open.
Here's Mitchell. Got a piece of it. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Now here's Durant. Tight defense on him. Pass to McConnell. The three. And it goes out of bounds. That one off McConnell.
And a chance here to take a look at the numbers for LeVert. He's right around 9 points a night. 3 assists and 2 rebounds. We know that he can come up with the occasional big play, but his overall numbers haven't been impressive.
There is a bit of a feeling they're all looking to him to step up, and they know he's capable of doing it right now, just not getting it done.
Noel's checked in for Sabonis. No one near Herter as he lets it fly. Again, the miss by the Kings. Timberwolves trail by 15. McConnell passes to Durant. LeVert in the corner. Kicks it to Toppin. And here's Miller outside. Rebound by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Kings. To the paint. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
Now, here's McConnell. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Miller dishes to Toppin. And then chin tap as he goes right over Trail.
And Toppin getting a little bit fancy with the throwdown that time.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. To the inside, LeVert. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And here's Herter. They look to him for part of their offensive attack. Right now, he averages nearly 12 points a game. And Davion Mitchell gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Clint Capella comes in for Durant, and Ricky Rubio subbed in for Miller. Here's Rubio. And not sure what he was thinking there. Herter kicks to Mitchell. 44 seconds left in the first quarter. Barnes against LeVert. Just 5 on the clock. From deep, Herter. That one, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here. The chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Kings leading now by 11. Now here's Herter. Rubio with the rebound.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
Toppin good.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Now Mitchell. Good. Nice job down low. And the Kings lead by 11.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And quite a position here for the Kings to be in. What do you guys think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, it's the kind of thing that happens.
The wing set for him, Edwards and McDaniels. Ricky Rubio is out there with Durant. And it's LeVert in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves.
Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Here's Edwards. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Fox with it. Working on McDaniels. Here's Vazenkov. That 3 off the mark.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Can't let Edwards get in the lane. Outstanding at using that burst of speed on the drive.
Out to the wing. Here's Vazenkov. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Timberwolves trail by 9. Rubio finds Edwards. Edwards with another miss.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Here's Fox. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. I think there has been some talk of having overtime played to a target score. Can you make the case for that?
I mean, yeah. I mean, more certainty on how long the broadcast will go, right, Kevin? And protecting players from the heavy minute loads that can result from those games that go into multiple overtimes. So I like that idea.
Sacramento making a switch here. Sabonis is checked in. Outside Edwards. Pass to Durham. Good on the bucket.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Fox is doubled. And Len has it in the corner. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Monk, the pass to Fox. Clock at 6. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Karis LeVert.
Fox really daring them right now to foul him on the inside.
Taking 2 shots.
Fox hits them both. Timberwolves trail by 9. Here's Durham. Slam home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Alex Len picks one up.
Such a huge advantage for Ricky Rubio to read plays before they happen.
The Timberwolves have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. James checked in for Minnesota. Murray comes in for Karis LeVert. To the wing on the left. Back to Fox. Here's Vazenkov. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. After a fantastic first season under Coach Mike Brown, the Kings are ready for bigger and better things in year 2. Brown said, "This is probably the first opportunity I've had that allows me to do what I feel was necessary to get the team headed in the right direction." There wasn't going to be much pushback because they were looking for somebody to give them guidance and direction. He certainly embraced that responsibility, Kevin.
I like that. Yeah, he has embraced it. Good stuff, David, and thank you for the report. Here is Edwards after the basket by De'Aaron Fox. Monk against Edwards. Can't hit from in close. The Kings come into this one following a loss to the Pelicans in New Orleans.
In the NBA, you've got to keep pace. It's a fast track out there, and I thought their lack of hustle defensively was the story of the game.
You can't allow any opponent to shoot that kind of percentage. If you do, it's just going to be so tough to keep up.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's James. 8 points for him. Here's Vezenkov. Right side Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Edwards with it. A dependable source of points for his team, averages just under 24 points a game. Fades back during the pass to Murray. Hands the 12-footer. Murray's got 8 points.
Defensively, you're trying to prevent DeJounte from getting to the rim, but he can counter. That mid-range becomes deadly.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
Let's go see what a help is.
Please give a big round of applause for your Timberwolves. You can't see.
Both teams decided to change it up. Now let's take a look at some of the numbers for De'Aaron Fox. Here's Herter, and stolen by Murray. Miller outside. Murray down low. He's defended by Herter. And with that shot, the Kings lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Murray. Sacramento's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Down low. That one's good. Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got his second basket of the night.
I think getting better as a passer and understanding more about how the NBA game works. That's De'Aaron Fox.
Pass delivered. Here's James. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Fox. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
They get it again. Miller, no up.
And the effort never stops with him. No easy shots when he's on the floor.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Minnesota calls timeout. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Ricky Rubio checked in for Miller. They get it back. Murray hits the layup after the sweep pump fake to freeze the D. Murray's got 8 here in the quarter. Kings leading now by 5. And here is Fox. 18 points for him. On the wing, Barnes. And Barnes gets double teamed. Now here's Herter. Just 3 to shoot. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
More and more showing his well-rounded offensive game. That's Herter in his comfort zone.
Murray, the pass to Rubio. Right wing, Timberwolves passing it around. Here's Gobert. Makes it off the glass. Gobert's got his second basket of the game.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Fox is double. Barnes outside. It's good. Barnes has got 13.
Attacking is one thing, but body control another, and Harrison Barnes showing you that on that play.
From deep, James. Here's Gobert. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Inside, here's Lyles. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
Murray, good.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Timeout called by the Kings.
Check the health. Make sure they're all over the place.
All right, Mitchell's coming onto the court. Come on, get live for your Timberwolves dancers.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. McDaniels checked in, and the Kings also making a change. Noel's checked in. On defense, Minnesota. It's a three-point game.
Herder getting up there and making that one look pretty easy.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. James dishes to Murray. Here's Gobert. It's hauled in by Lyles. Kings leading now by 5. Here's Barnes. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's James. Rebound by the Kings.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started. Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level. His tonight has been high.
An underrated part of Gobert's game. He has really good vision.
Now Mitchell. 8 points his last outing. Mitchell is double. And here's Herder outside. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Timberwolves trail by 6. The pass to James. Gobert down low. Noel on him, and stolen by Noel. There's the drive. Herder, no good. Minnesota shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. The shot's good. McDaniels got 7 points here in this quarter.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Rubio, the pass to McDaniels. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Now just a 2-point Kings lead. Sacramento's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. And here's Herder outside. The rebound by James. James has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And the basket by Rubio.
Getting the feet set. Rubio can't hit the zone from the three-point line.
The Kings shooting it quite well. 52% from the field in the second quarter. On the wing, Mitchell. And slam dunk by Noel.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
On the wing, James. Covered by Lyons. Passes to Rubio. Back to Murray. He's looking for James and finds him. Shoots over Lyons. And James gets it to go on the assist by Murray.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Trailing to start the quarter, they battled hard and pulled off a tremendous comeback. Now enjoying the lead. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Kevin, thanks. New Orleans, you guys had a tough time stopping.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a pleasure it is to bring you into the 2K studios again. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. A big night so far for DeJounte Murray. He had 14 points, 4 assists, and 1 rebound. And, Kenny, what did you see out there from the Timberwolves?
They found a slight edge on the boards, and they've done it with nothing but raw determination. I mean, look, they've got talent, but the passion is there. That separates these guys. They're simply refusing to give up possessions.
Shaq, how do you think Sacramento played?
They can't be happy with their defense, allowing over 50% shooting. They need to be a lot more aggressive with that. Get those hands up, move your feet. Do the Ernie shuffle. Bop, bop, bop. The Ernie shuffle. Bop, bop, bop.
That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks for joining us. Third quarter, just about ready to begin.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
I just got a tough game against the
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Kings trailing on the court for Sacramento. Backcourt pair is Fox and Monk. Then there's Harrison Barnes. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Vezenkov in at the 4 slot. Now here's Barnes. The 10-footer. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
You got to have a player you could trust if you're going to call a number that involves a pick and roll. And Harrison Barnes making a good decision there.
Here's James. Uses the glass to finish the layup. James has got the lead up to 1 now for the Timberwolves.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Well, there's an ebb and a flow. They had a hard time earlier, but now, flow.
Now here's Barnes. Outside, Sabonis. 6 to shoot. And stolen by James. There's the lob to the hoop. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. The shot's good from Monk.
Anytime Monk gets room to shoot, especially inside, he's such a crafty guard who you want to see pulling the trigger from inside.
Now, here's McConnell with the shot. And the Timberwolves tack out 2 more.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And so Fox will bring it up for the Kings. They trail by 1. Pass to Vezenkov. Over in the corner, Barnes. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. James has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebound advantage is starting to add up.
How about that? Coming out to start the half, a perfect 3 of 3.
Fox passes to Sabonis. Rebound, Minnesota. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
About Sacramento takes possession. The Kings trail by 3. Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
Please give a big round of applause for your Timberwolves. You can't lose.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Gobert, he's checked in for James. Jalen Duren comes in for Toppin. And Murray's subbed in for T.J. McConnell. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Barnes finds Fox. To the middle. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Oh, here's Edwards. He has 6. Pass to Gobert. Nice D from Sabonis.
And after burying 3 straight shot opportunities, finally a miss there. Still feeling the momentum, though.
The shot's good from Monk.
Oh, own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
And stolen by Barnes. And Fox with a clear path to the basket. And it's Fox with the jam.
Sometimes rebounds come to you if you're just alert, and that time Barnes was. Sniffed that one out.
To the inside. Duran, no good.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
But he was very reliable, keeping the ball in his hands during the first half. He's had a bad case of the butterfingers here in the second.
Alex Lenz checked in for Sacramento. Let's take a second to see the teams that have been the toughest inside this season so far. Fifth, the Timberwolves.
I mean, terrific rim protection. I mean, they rotate and help on the inside as well as anybody. And, of course, you want to keep offenses on the outside shooting jump shots, and that continues to be the goal.
It's definitely part of the game that Fox wants to work on. These haven't been easy for him in the past.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Ricky Rubio comes in for Gobert. And Karis LeVert subbed in for DeJounte Murray. They need this. Len with the block. Here's Monk. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Monk's got 6 here in this quarter.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Minnesota calls timeout.
Giving up a run here. Can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a fourth? I'm not sure.
Minnesota making some changes. Rudy Gobert is checked in for Duran. James comes in for Ricky Rubio. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Karis LeVert. Now here's Murray. He's got 14. James finds Edwards. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Edwards got 9.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by Sacramento?
Outside, Fox. 9 for 9, looking deadly accurate. Like guys he cannot miss.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Here is Edwards. He's got 9. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 8 points for Rudy Gobert.
And I like that. Edwards comes off the pick, keeps his options open, and then just makes the right read.
Pass to Vizenko. Now Sabonis. Down low. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And how about the numbers here for Gobert? He's right around 9 points a night. 11 rebounds and 2 assists. And he's been a rock in the middle for them over that stretch of games. Dominating the glass is his trademark.
I feel like those rebounds are wearing down and eroding the opponent. His effort right now, physically and mentally, has been good.
Kevin Huerter, he's checked in for Len. To the paint, here's McDaniels, and finished off by McDaniels.
Murray looking more and more comfortable in these pick and roll sets. That's a sweet dime.
Baseline J on the way. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession.
And let's check out some stats. The numbers for Fox. And his playmaking ability, unquestioned, one of the top 15 assist men in our league.
And yeah, one of the most dangerous scorers in the game. He's already come up big in some key games this year. His teammates really feed off his presence, I think. The pass to Sabonis. Can't cash in from close range. Timberwolves trail by 3. Brent, many noteworthy second-generation stars in the NBA right now, like Domantas Sabonis.
Yeah, unbelievable. Had a chance to play against his dad, who was a force to be reckoned with at the center position. But Domantas has exceeded him in some ways, like multiple all-star selections.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Kings.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
Well, they've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, the confidence grows, you win that turnover battle.
Here's what Sacramento's going with right now. Nerlens Noel checks in for Sabonis, and Lyle subbed in for Malik Monk. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total fired off trying to stop him now. His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
And here are the Kings now after the basket by Minnesota. And Noel kicks to Herter. Nailed from three-point land. Herter's got 12 in the game.
Now, shooter's got to shoot, so when Herter gets the ball, he's not going to hesitate.
James against Lyles. James in the post, and it's Sacramento with the rebound. Outside, Fox. From deep, Herter. It's hauled in by Edwards.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
And getting aggressive and creative. That was finding ways to create space on the floor.
Sacramento's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Timeout called by the Kings. So both teams making some changes here. That's tipped. It's stolen by Edwards. Pushing it up. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Minnesota.
They've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. De'Aaron Fox is taking his game to new heights. Coach Mike Brown says the exciting part about Foxy is he's just starting to scratch the surface of who will end up being in this game. His feel and skill set are both off the charts. His speed is unbelievable, and his ability to get his own shots at his size is second to none. Kevin?
David, I agree. He is special. Hey, thanks for the report. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got assist number 7 for him tonight. Sacramento's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. It's stolen by Edwards. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Minnesota gets it back. And a new shot clock of 14 seconds. Tries again. Rebound by the Kings. Noel's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Mitchell. Pass to Herter. From the arc. Another 3 for Sacramento.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Here's Murray. Sacramento able to drain the 3. Here's James. It's hauled in by the Kings. Lyles got 4 rebounds in this game. Mitchell wide open. No good on the 3.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Pass to Wiles. And the shot goes in.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Now here's Murray. Back to James. He kicks to Murray. For Mitchell, out that one, and the Kings lead as they cut down. Now it's just 3 on the bucket for Murray.
It feels like DeJounte Murray's working at the post office right now because there's stamps of him all over this game.
Mitchell passes to Herter. Kings moving the ball around. Here's Noel. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. And following this game, they'll challenge the Grizzlies on the road at the FedEx Forum in Memphis. That'll be just 1 game played away from home for them. Hits it from 3-point range. And that ties it up.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Doubled by Murray. Inside. It's stolen by Edwards. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. James kicks to Murray. Good, and the assist goes to James. And it's a 3-point Minnesota lead.
Well, he hasn't missed yet, guys, and the defense is scrambling for answers to stop this hot start.
To the middle. Here's Noel. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Edwards finds James. Here's Liver. Back to James. Shoots over Lyles. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
DeJounte Murray has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. We come back right after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Obi Toppin out there with Miller. And it's T.J. McConnell. Then there's DeJounte Murray. And it's Gobert in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Now, here is Miller. And another shot. Barnes grabs the miss.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Monk kicks to Fox. Back to Monk. Minnesota with the rebound. And there's the pass to McConnell. And here is Toppin. Miller outside. Five on the clock. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And a quick look at how the Minnesota Timberwolves schedule is shaping up. On Sunday, they'll be facing Steven Adams and the Memphis Grizzlies. And then on Tuesday, they'll be taking on Victor Oladipo and the Oklahoma City Thunder.
And looking at the Utah matchup, you know they want to come out and make a big statement in that one. It won't be easy, but anything can happen.
Well, it's one thing to play good defense, but then to alter the shot and get the rebound, that's a good day's work.
Passes it to Toppin. Sabonis with the steal. And now the Kings fast break. And the foul on Obi Toppin. That is his first foul of the game. And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota.
Substitution on the court.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And going out of bounds. Last touch by Barnes.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Timberwolves leading by 5. Levert the pass to Edwards. And he drops it in from the low post. Edwards got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Timberwolves. The Kings trail by 7. Pass to Monk. It's deflected. LeVert against Fox. To the inside. It's stolen by Monk. Now here's Monk, the fast break chance. A shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, that's a bonus right there to have DeMontis step out and shoot the 3 and stretch out the defense.
Rubio outside. Pass to LeVert. Now here's Durant. Defended by Sabonis. Rubio misses. The Kings have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one made. And the dunk by Barnes.
Yeah, Barnes making that dunk look really easy.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. The lead is 2. Here's McDaniels. A three-pointer off the mark. The Kings have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6, and it's Fox with the jam.
Oh, that gets everybody fired up. The point guard, De'Aaron Fox, up on the rim.
Minnesota calls timeout.
Giving up a run here. Can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a fourth? I'm not sure.
Guys, I listened in on what Chris Finch was talking about with his players. Now, he wants his team to mix it up offensively. He said, we've been settling for too many threes. Don't be afraid to attack the rim. Challenge their defense. Let's see some variety out there. Kevin, back to you.
All right, thank you, David. Here's McDaniels. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Well, he wanted to keep that shot from getting blocked, but in the process, he gave it no chance of going in because of how unbalanced he was on the fade.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Here's Capella after the Kings pick up 2. Kicks to Toppin. Shot to stop the run, and that's 2 points on the layup. 8 points for Obi Toppin.
Good job from Toppin just completing a play that time through contact.
Fox passes to Barnes, and it's Barnes slamming it down.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. James with it. No good that time. Good D by Barnes. The Kings leading. To the paint, Sabonis, and the shot is good. Sabonis has got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Minnesota calls timeout. Without question, De'Aaron Fox displaying his skills today.
A smart move here, talk things over. He's really eating them up, and they've tried a few different looks defensively, nothing quite getting it done.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Here's Murray, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Putting himself on the line to get to the line. Murray going right at the defense.
That free throw missing.
And just so frustrating for a team when you collectively go cold at the line. And that's happened to them here in the second half.
On offense, here are the Kings. They're on a 13-3 run. It's stolen by Edwards. From outside the arc. Kept alive, Minnesota. Here's James. No good with the layup. Kings leading now by 3. And here is Fox. Over to the wing. Plenty of space. That one's good for Zenkov.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
Minnesota's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter. Here's Edwards. Up and in from the low block. Edwards got 4 points this quarter.
And you like to see since the half now, he's finally starting to come around.
Here's Sacramento. They're on a 15-5 run here. Fox against Edwards. Here's Vazenkov. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Vazenkov's got 11 in the second half.
This is trouble.
And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. On the wing, James. There's the pass to Gobert. That one good for 2. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Right through the contact. Gobert's added so much strength since being drafted back in 2013. It's helped all facets of his game.
Now here's Barnes. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
And the effort never stops with him. No easy shots when he's on the floor.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Now here's Barnes. Following the miss by DeJounte Murray. Edwards against Fox. Down low. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by Fox. And the Kings lead by 6.
Not much else the D can do. Sometimes Sabonis can score no matter what you're throwing at him.
McDaniels. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Fox finds Monk. No good with the triple. Monk's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here, shooting 40%. Edwards passes to James. Goes back up. That one's not going to go. Good D by Barnes. And Fox has it in the corner. To the middle. Sabonis with the bucket. 19 points for Sabonis.
And he's coming up big here in the clutch.
Edwards inside. Monk defending. Edwards can't hit. Kings leading now by 8. Outside, Fox. Into the lane. And it's Fox with the jam.
You see how dangerous De'Aaron Fox can be when he uses that speed.
Minnesota's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter. Passes it to McDaniels. Three-pointer. Sacramento grabs the miss.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Now, here's Monk. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray.
And mark that one down right there. It's going to be a long time until we see him miss another one like that.
So much of defense can be attributed to timing and instincts, and Fox showed them both there.
Timberwolves trail by 12. Here's Murray. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Murray's got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
On the wing, Monk. all alone. And another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. And the Timberwolves call timing. They're trailing by 12. 124 left in the fourth quarter. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, De'Aaron Fox.
And, guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
This was a big game for him. There's no denying that. Coming off a bunch of losses in a row. They turned to him to break the streak, and he delivered in a big way. And Sacramento has possession. Following the three-point attempt by DeJounte Murray. 4 on the shot clock. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Barnes getting to the inside. He sees that the defense is closing in, and he still takes the hit.
And he knocks down the first one. Barnes hits them both. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Sacramento.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up. Whether the last several shots went down or not, 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And now, for the year, this is going to take him to 7 wins.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for De'Aaron Fox.
Serving up feeds all night long. He was the best teammate that they had on the floor.
Here's Murray. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist.
Boy, Murray just one of those guys who loves to work it inside.
Outside, Fox. And so it's Sacramento easily grabbing this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team. All right, David, thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg.
28, 5, 7, 3 steals, 13 for 18. 20, 13, and 10. Jimmy James, what a game. Edwards, 4 steals, 8 for 15. Jaden got too many minutes, 5 for 13. Rudy played a little bit. Obi, Jalen, Julio, TJ, Livers, Miller. Miller 0 for 6. That's why I lost.
Like they 3 for 1. Excuse my French, I'm sorry, mamas. This phantom cost 500.
This is pretty fun
I've been
game.
lit for 5 summers. Everyone know how I'm coming. Real exotic bass for 35. We got outside punching. Don't want with
I
us.
think you could run the high pick and roll the whole game and probably win.
Now she thinks she missed some. Dressing like she texting. Now she thinks she missed some. Count up cash really fast. Now she thinks she missed some. Keep in her bag. Now she thinks she missed some. Walked in with a baddie. Now she thinks she missed some. Now she thinks she missed some. Bust down an Audemars. Now she thinks she missed some. Cop another foreign car. Now she thinks she missed some. Don't need a stylist. She must think she missed some. Always going viral. She must think she missed some. Turn up on her. She must think she missed some. Diamonds on her rings and a chain. Think she missed some. Posted up running with her. Think she missed some. Flawless free bag. Reppin' like she missed some.
I think I'm gonna send.
Wicked.
See how do I do
No,
that?
you got you one with this.
Sign the G League. And then these guys are all good. Boy, nucleus of these four, you'd think they'd be. And you got Capella, McDaniels, Durant, Toppin, LeVert, McConnell, Rubio, Livers.
Who gon' save me now? I done found a reason. I made meaning of this grace I found. Got up off the ground, this Ellis for the learning. Nothing urgent, I resurfaced, it's a sermon. I ain't burden bound. I got purpose, I ain't perfect, but I'm certain, right? I can't turn in spite, emerging from this burning light. What I've earned is mine, I ran him at my furthest line. The hands are turning time, my earnest trying to search and find. Tunnel vision blinded by the mission I reside in. Spot a goal and dive in, I'm out for growth and guidance. Five aside, we out for battle, this is do or die. Who gon' rise from under tides and keep their eyes above it? Strength in numbers, winning ain't a place for comfort. Run a race or suffer, best to know your days are numbered. We triumphant, you best be taking cover. I was smothered, but I hit that shot before the buzzer. I feel like dollar, 0, 0, 0. You know I'm about my commas. I'm on my De Niro, trust me, you don't want no problems, man. Feel like dollar, 0, 0, 0. You know I'm about my commas. I'm on my De Niro, trust me, you don't want no problems, man.
Try a new playbook.
Ready, set, go, indebted, full-fledged. I'm bringing it home. I'm bringing it home. You get it, spin webs and catch it. Best know. Took my oath, the code of honor. I'm a soldier, dog. They hate to see me ballin', I can't hold them off. You should've took your chance, but that moment gone. Can't give a problem, no problems, cause my shoulder's strong. I was just speaking my piece, I was just breaking the mold. I am not taking defeat, cause I done been in it before. I gave my enemy buckets, I know the victory's sweet. Ain't no way I'ma rush it, ain't going to 7, I sweet. On my bully, I'm on 10. On that court, I ain't got friends. Who is you, dog? I don't know. I don't break, I just bend. I be sliding in a groove, I don't teeter on no fence. I go stupid, I go dumb, like I ain't got no sense. I feel like dollar, 0, 0, 0. You know I'm about my commas. I'm on my De Niro, trust me, you don't want no problems, man.
Should I wear the blue?
Feel like dollar, 0, 0, 0. You know I'm about my commas. I'm on my De Niro, trust me, you don't want no problems, man. I feel like dollar.
Evaluate you.
I always see one person on our squad never passing, and so I bring it up to this person time and time again. And what advice would you give me to coach that person?
I mean, are you able to make trades? No.
I've been trying to trade this person forever, but I can't. I'm stuck.
You know, maybe that person is not taking it well because of the delivery of it.
I can't believe you would throw Danny under the bus like that. But Coach Dew, thank you so much for coming on and sharing that championship advice and wisdom. I can't wait to see what the prospects do in this year's Become a Pro Series. And best of luck this season.
Definitely.
Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm excited to watch too. Definitely looking forward to seeing some of these streams. I love to watch and love to.
The scene is being set in Memphis, Tennessee at the FedEx Forum. The Timberwolves taking on the Grizzlies. For the Timberwolves, they've won just 4 games out of their last. Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA. So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves: Edwards at the 2 with McDaniels at the 3. Then there's Rudy Gobert, then it's Murray, and it's James in at the 4. And for the Grizzlies, Jackson Jr. and Adams guard the paint together. Moran and Bain in the backcourt together, and it's Kennard in at the 3. Tip-off goes to Minnesota, and it's always fun to watch the next generation of basketball, RJ. The youth movement is certainly on for both of these teams.
Man, it's so great to see the young guys get some experience. The more playing time they get, the more comfortable they become. This is going to be a really good game.
Here's Jackson. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Inside, Jackson is so effective. His natural abilities give him the edge over the defense.
And the Timberwolves with possession. This game coming after the loss versus the Kings.
I really think that L has to fall on their defense, or a lack thereof. Just not enough focus at that end of the floor.
Some of it was solid shooting from their opponent, but they didn't have any teeth with their defense. Need to be more active than they were.
It's Edwards on the wing. Pass to Gobert. And here's James, defended by Jackson. James can't get it to go. Bane against Edwards. RJ, you watch Desmond Bane. He plays with a giant chip on his shoulder.
Yeah, not highly recruited out of high school, playing 4 years in college. Bane was the last pick of the 2020 first round, and let me just say, he plays like he's been slighted.
The free throw drops for Bane. That one misses. And in last year's playoffs, Memphis falling to the Lakers in 6, RJ.
Yeah, it was a bit of a disappointing season for the Grizzlies. They were the 2 seed, but injuries to Brandon Clark, injuries to Steven Adams, that just put them in a position that was not there for a postseason run.
Back to Morant. And Morant gets double teamed. Here's Adams. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
The Timberwolves have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. James inside. Jackson on him. James can't get it to go.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
Morant looking around. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
Outside Murray. Jacks up a 3. The Grizzlies pull it in. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Phoenix.
They really struggled to find their footing throughout the night. But towards the end, they got into a flow and almost won it.
You know, when things aren't going your way, it's tough to stick it out. So I applaud them for hanging in there.
Timeout call, the Timberwolves.
You have to admit, Richard, you know, guys love working with a player like Steven Adams. Always ready to do the dirty work.
Oh, yeah, and he's so focused on the little things. Give me a teammate like that any time on any team. You love them because these guys help decide games in big ways.
Pass to James. Off with the layup.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Gobert against Kennard. Steps back and fires. Here's Adams. Good work defensively by James.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
Yep, count it. Edwards got his second bucket of the night.
The focus Edwards has, I mean, being able to still drain the shot despite aggressive coverage.
Jackson outside. Back to Morant. Lets it go from 14. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Just taking what the defense gives him. Morant keeping it simple on offense. I love it.
Pass to Gobert. On the wing, Murray launches a 3. Pure from three-point range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Memphis leading. Kennard outside. Over to the left wing. Outside Bane. Outside for Morant. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Morant's got 5 points.
Oh, Morant sinks the answer with authority. He's feeling the competitive fire after that last tray.
McDaniels from long range. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Outside Bain. Adams against Gobert. Back to Bain. Let's go with a three. Kicks it out to Jackson. Three-pointer. The offensive rebound. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware of where he is at all times.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Minnesota, trailing by 4. They're getting their first look of the season at the Grizzlies in this one.
And they'll meet 3 times overall. A little bit of a tone setter here tonight.
Whoever wins here immediately gets the edge in the season series, so I expect to see both teams with intensity.
For Memphis, they've gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And it's Morant missing. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Pass to McDaniels. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
So effective from mid-range. He's never questioned about taking that shot.
Memphis has gone 1 of 4 from deep. From deep, Morant. James with the rebound.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Here's McDaniels. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. Still fairly early on in the season, Richard. How much are these guys worried about production right now?
No matter the time of the year, guys are always worried about their production. I remember preseason games where I wasn't playing well and I got frustrated. These guys are still competitive. They're always looking for results.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Duren, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Toppin comes in for James. Karis LeVert's checked in for Anthony Edwards. And it's McConnell in for Murray. And the basket by Clark.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And Minnesota calls time here.
Timeout call from Minnesota. Who wants a free t-shirt? Get on your feet and hit the ball.
All right, let's go to the 2K leaderboard and see which teams have been the NBA's best in the rebounding department. Number 1, Minnesota.
And I love how active they all are on the glass. When a shot goes up, this team takes a game rebounding approach to tracking down their boards.
And the officials signaled the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Clark finds Morant. Back to Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
And this is part of Morant's role. As a guard, he's responsible for finding the open man.
LeVert passes to McDaniels. Over Bain. And they recover it. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis' ball. And here's a look at some numbers for Steven Adams. Against Morant. Christopher. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
McConnell passes to McDaniels. And Obi Toppin gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Rose is checked in. McConnell with a double. Pass to Tillman. Here's Christopher. He's checked by LeVert. Christopher, pass to Tillman. And the Grizzlies get another bucket right there.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Toppin outside. Back to McConnell. It's McDaniels on the wing. Pass to Duren. Clark outside. Shot clock at 5. Toppin with a double team. Memphis needs to get off a shot. And Rose, the bucket on the assist by Clark. And now it's an 11-point Grizzly lead.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
It's tipped. Now here's LeVert. He's closely guarded. Count it. Good.
This is all you can do if you're the defense. LeVert is excellent at gutting his way through physical coverage.
Pass to Christopher. Here's Tillman. Outside Bain. Clark with it. Guarded by Toppin. Clark, the pass to Rose. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound Minnesota. Now McConnell, the 3. And it's Bain with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
Second team foul.
No good on that one. Aldama's checked in for Tillman. Livers, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. And the second free throw is good. Now McConnell. Still no points. Over to the wing. Here's Livers, guarded by Bain. Livers passes to McConnell. And here's LeVert for 3. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. And it's Bain with the ball for the Grizzlies. 10-point lead. Something I appreciate about Karis LeVert is his flexibility as a player, Richard.
Yeah, B.A. He's got that kind of ready-for-anything mindset. Whenever he's needed, he is ready. And let me just say this. It's a little bit rarer than you think in this league.
Rubio's checked in for McConnell. Rose against Rubio. It's Christopher on the wing. On the wing, Bain. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss.
They're playing with a lot of energy tonight. We can see that in their dominance on the glass.
The shot by LeVert, no good. And the Grizzlies shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Outside Bain, pass to Christopher. And the layup is good off the glass. Christopher's got his second basket on the night.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Boy, Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness. Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. Here's Livers. He buries it from 3.
Oh, nice ball movement by LeVert. A welcome sign for this team.
Here's Rose, averaging around 5 points a game. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And that one falls for Rose.
You know, it's great to see Rose out there. After all those injuries, Derek still has a passion for the game.
And so Rose knocks them both down.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Rubio passes to Livers. Fires from deep. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep. Here's Christopher. He's checked by LeVert. Rose outside. Over Rubio. Can't hit from the elbow. And so it's Memphis, ending the quarter up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
I don't know if I like this rotation that we got going with Finchy.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Memphis?
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Santi Aldama out there with Luke Kennard. Then there's Josh Christopher. Then it's Jaren Jackson. And it's Morant in at the point guard position. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Grizzlies are one of the younger teams in the league, and they're already a force to be reckoned with. Desmond Bain said, quote, "We have a great organization here that really believes in all of us." And that does a lot for players and their development. We're really focused on just playing to our standards and continuing to grow. BA?
That's a great point. Good perspective. Thanks, Allie. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, my. Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Murray against Moran. To the middle. Here's Jackson. Second chance shot. Tries yet again. And that one's good. And the Grizzlies lead by 8.
Oh, this is what you love seeing. Jackson Jr. using that size advantage on the offensive glass.
Outside McDaniels. Down low. Here's Toppin. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Toppin's got 5 now.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Now here's Moran. He's got 5. Kennard outside. No good from outside. Minnesota's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's James. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
Tillman's checked in for Memphis. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Toppin. All NBA players play with confidence. But, RJ, surely there are some that play with too much confidence.
Well, look, there's always a guy who doesn't realize he's being left open for a reason. Some players just don't understand their role with their team. Usually there's a vet that needs to tell them how it is.
The Timberwolves trail. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally insane.
You don't win Defensive Player of the Year unless you're extremely disruptive. Jackson was all over that.
You guys remember the series last year? That was entertaining.
Here's James. Offensive rebound. McDaniels, that's good. He's got 9.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Memphis calls timeout. But you really can't say enough about what Jaren Jackson Jr. has done since entering the league, RJ.
Yeah, BA, not only is he a walking bucket, but opposing offenses have to account for how good he is on the defensive end. That's why he was Defensive Player of the Year.
Changes for Minnesota. Gobert's checked in for Clint Capella. LeVert comes in for McDaniels. And it's Livers in for Edwards. Pass to Tillman. Oh, no good. Unable to end this run. Murray with him. And Kennard picks him up defensively. So they take the lead. Murray's got his second bucket on the night.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Jackson outside. Pass to Tillman. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And LeVert is a tremendous athlete. Once he gets into the lane, he's terrific at finding ways to finish.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell. Christopher?
It's wide right, hits off the rim. The Timberwolves have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. And slam dunk by James.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Kennard outside. Fires for 3. Drops in the 3. Christopher's got 9.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
The shot by LeVert, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. This pause in the action provides an opportunity to look at the best fast break teams in the league. The Timberwolves, number 1.
This squad loves to run. Their coaches allow them to play quick, free basketball, and it shows up in their fast break points.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Adams is checked in. James passes to Livers. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. He's got 5.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
James finds Murray. Shoots. The shot by James, no good. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Kennard against LeVert. Here's Tillman. To the left wing. From deep, Morant. The three-pointer is down. Ja Morant.
In motion, Morant's shooting ability is solid, but when he's this set up, it's outstanding.
And here's James. 20 points for him last game against Sacramento.
And he was also went to town on the glass, imposed his will, chasing down misses all game long.
They kick it out to Murray. Just 2 to shoot. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Memphis has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Christopher, the pass to Morant. Here's Tillman, defended by Gobert. Tillman misses. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's James. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. James has got 9 points in the quarter.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him.
Looks like he's getting warmed up. Much better efficiency here in the second quarter.
And Minnesota calls time here. Clark is checked in for Memphis. Bain comes in for Christopher. We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. Taking a look at Memphis, they're in 10th place, but it's early on, so they have time to recover. And, of course, the Timberwolves, only a few spots below.
Right now for the Grizzlies, they've had some terrific moments this season. But where's the big leap upward that we've been waiting for?
And the clock is ticking for them to make that push. It's looking like they'll be fighting for a spot in the play-in.
Bain, the pass to Kennard. Adams with the ball to the wing, right side. Morant, he's open, and there are the Grizzlies with another bucket.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Minnesota's gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Livers passes to McConnell. Outside Edwards. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Desmond Bain.
And we've seen Edwards grow a lot in the past few years. He has has a great understanding of how to put defenders in tough spots.
Derrick Rose, he's checked in for Kennard. And both free throws good for Edwards.
And looking at Edwards, the offensive skills he has are impressive. Now he must focus on improving his defense.
Outside Morant, driving to the basket. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
McConnell outside. Here's Livers. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
From deep, Morant. That one falls. Nice feed that time for Rose.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Edwards for three, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Oh, there's another 3. Love seeing Edwards deliver the revenge triple.
From deep, Morant. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Livers. McConnell outside. And here's Edwards outside. They get it again. And here's Durant for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Durant taking 3 shots.
And he can't get the first one.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Aldama's checked in for Memphis. He hits the second from the line. Memphis has got it going from distance in the second quarter. 4 of 5 from deep. Rose finds Morant, shoots over McConnell, and it's Morant missing.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Here's Edwards. And he hits it from 9 feet. Edwards got 12 points now in the quarter.
Wow, what a move from Edwards. He's fantastic at creating for himself.
And the Grizzlies call time here.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Toppin, he's checked in for Gobert. James comes in for Livers. And it's DeJounte Murray in for McConnell. Outside Bane. Morant, the pass to Bane. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 4 assists now tonight.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
James with the ball. 11 points in the game. Edwards for 3. Drills it from deep. Edwards got 19 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And that one's good. Morant
getting comfortable in the second quarter. His efficiency is finally on the rise.
Murray passes to Edwards. And a nice finish on the layup. He's got 21.
And the offensive firepower Edwards is capable of is special. I mean, we are seeing it on full display right now.
Tipped away. Murray with it. Picked up by Rose. Fast break, Minnesota. Up ahead. Here's Toppin. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
To the middle. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Here's James. That shot is off. Excellent D there from Aldama. Memphis has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. And the finish on the break with the slam.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
A nice shot by Toppin.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Outside Morant. Rose outside. Off target from outside. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Memphis Grizzlies. He's been...
Thanks, guys. I'm joined with Coach Taylor Jenkins. What's the focus as you look forward to the second?
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you. There was no stopping Ja Morant in the first half. He ended up with 24 points, 5 assists, and 1 rebound. What'd you think? And it's just about time now.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Edwards at the 2 with McDaniels at the 3. Then there's DeJounte Murray. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's James in at the 4 slot. And that one misses. Good on the second one.
And hey, he did just enough to get the lead. That's what's most important.
The Timberwolves trail. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Morant with it. Checked by Murray. Jackson can't get it to go.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul of the game. Pass to Adams. Kennard outside. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense.
At the line for 1, Luke Kennard.
What's up?
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Jackson, the pass to Morant. And here's Kennard. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 6 assists in the game. And a minute played as the second half gets going. And Richard, Ja Morant, one of those guys that seems to always be working hard on his game. So much fun to watch.
Yeah, he looks to improve every single year and still believes he can get even better than he is now. You gotta love that type of mindset.
Outside Bain. Pass to Kennard. Fires the 3. James with the rebound. James has got 6 rebounds in the game. And it's Murray finishing it off.
There's that athleticism we talk about with Murray, a point guard with major bounce.
Here's Morant, takes it inside.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this. Look, when you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
The 3 from Bane. Counted from distance. Bane's got 12 points in the game.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Here's Murray. Tries again. Out to James. Edwards for 3. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
Shooting the 3 with confidence. That's exactly what this team needs from Edwards.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. From deep, Morant. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Outside Murray. James outside. Shoots over Jackson. And Minnesota again with a bucket. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. 2-point game. They'll face the Jazz after this game. That'll be at home. It's game 3 of a trifecta at home.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
McDaniels from long range. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Kennard. Good, and the setup by Morant. And now a 3-point Memphis lead.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Boy, Murray eats up ground in a hurry. You blink, and suddenly he's at the rim.
Pass to Jackson. From behind the arc. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
James passes to Murray. Edwards for 3. Adams grabs the miss. Memphis has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Edwards for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Edwards got 8 points in the quarter.
And another one. That's 5 total threes on the night from him so far.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, a few years back, Marcus Smart was talking about how he'd love to follow in Hall of Famer Gary Payton's footsteps as the next guard to win Defensive Player of the Year. He spoke it into existence last year, winning that coveted award. But guys, you watch him play. His actions on the court speak louder than words.
No doubt about that, Allie. Thanks. Good stuff there. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
Tillman's checked in for Memphis.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Timeout called, Memphis.
It's that time, Grizzlies fans. Here comes your Grizzlies. All right, everyone.
Now that we have a chance, let's check out the teams that are scoring the most points off turnovers. Number 1, Minnesota.
And when you turn it over against these guys, they make you pay for it. They lead the league in points off turnovers.
Inside, here's Bane. The shot's good. He's got 16 points now.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Pass to McDaniels. Outside for McConnell. The 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Jackson's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Morant. Capella with a rebound. Minnesota has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Here's James. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell. James has got 6 here in the quarter.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Pass to Morant. Launches it. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
It's LeVert on the wing. They get it back. It's LeVert on the wing. James with the ball over Jackson. And they'll get another chance. It's McDaniels on the wing. Here's Capella. They shoot again. He hangs. Can't get the layup.
When you need to double clutch to get the shot off, you know the probability is low.
And there's Bane. That one's good. The assist by Morant. And now a 9-point Grizzly lead. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Here's McDaniels. Kennard with the rebound. Kennard's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Bane. Now Morant. He's marked by McConnell. Kennard right side. And the Grizzlies get another bucket right there.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Morant, no good. Well, the Timberwolves shooting 42% in this third quarter. Pass to McConnell. Capella with it. Here's McDaniels. A shot to stop the run. Sinks it from distance. McDaniels got 12 points in the game.
1 this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
Kennard finds Bane. Here's Tillman. There's Jackson with the 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. James has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to McDaniels. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Here's McConnell, and he drains the quick shot.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies.
All right, folks, who wants the T-shirt? Let me hear you.
And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Clark is checked in for Tillman. Aldama comes in for Bane. And Rose is subbed in for Ja Morant. Rose outside. Pass to Kennard. Here he goes. Duren with a rebound.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
Here's Livers. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
Rose outside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Oh, wow. Rose looking just as tenacious as ever. He isn't intimidated by the close D at all.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Minnesota.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
Well, something else that has stood out to me has been their aggressiveness on the boards. They're just out-muscling the opposition on the offensive glass.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
They're really shooting better from the free throw line since halftime. That's a big plus if you're holding a late lead.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Duren with the bucket.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
1:46 left to play in the third quarter. Jackson for three. The rebound by Murray.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Oh, swiped away. Now Rose. He's got 7. Jackson outside. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
14 foul.
And stolen by Edwards. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Murray. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. And it's now just a 1-point Grizzly lead. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. There's Jackson with the 3. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose. Rose has got 3 assists in the game. Minnesota's gone 4 of 9 from beyond the arc since the break. Duren, the pass to Murray. Here's Gobert. Playing to his strength. Gobert inside.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Now here's Rose. Pass to Aldama. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Another assist in the career of D. Rose.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Minnesota. Edwards with it. Out to the wing. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
Minnesota's foul. Anthony Edwards. Second personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for Memphis, Derrick Rose. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Rose.
Hey, when you start locking it down at the line, good things tend to happen.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Baines checked in. Toppin, he's checked in for Minnesota. Rubio comes in for Livers. And so Rose knocks them both down.
They're doing great work at the free throw line this half. That bodes well for their chances to close out this game.
Murray passes to Duren, and it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
Timberwolves ball.
Outside Edwards. The three is up.
Come on.
Goes back up. And the layup is good. Duran's got 4 points now in the quarter.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And a miss there on the triple. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Grizzlies. Piling up the numbers that quarter. Already, he's got a double-double. Back after this. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The Timberwolves trail. Derrick Rose is out there with Ja Morant. Then it's Desmond Bane. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Adams in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Memphis with the ball. McConnell with a steal. Left side Murray. Pass to Edwards. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 6 assists here tonight.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And here's Morant. Fires from the line. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 6 rebounds in the game. Murray finds Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Murray is capable of getting double-digit assists anytime he's on the floor because he is an unselfish point guard.
Bane, no good. The Timberwolves have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. McConnell outside. And it's Capella with the jam.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
At the line for your Grizzlies, Derrick Rose. 1 shot.
What's up? And so he hits the technical free throw.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
Tillman's checked in for Clark. And the Timberwolves also making a change. McDaniels checked in. Here's Bane. Rose outside. Clock at 6. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Money from the wing. The Timberwolves have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. And here's Toppin from the arc. Yes, and it's McConnell with the assist that time. McConnell's got his 4th assist with that last one. Rose up top. He's marked by McConnell. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Minnesota with the ball. And the Timberwolves with possession. They're on an 11-3 run. McDaniels. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Rose left side. On target from range. Rose has got 10 points in just the second half.
A shooter of Rose's skill is just automatic. I mean, he's ready to strike at a moment's notice.
Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Rose against Edwards. They recover it. And the upcoming schedule for the Minnesota Timberwolves. On Tuesday, they'll be matching up with Victor Oladipo and the Oklahoma City Thunder. Then on Thursday, they'll defend home court against the Utah Jazz.
And for their matchup with the Hornets, they'll need to be pretty much perfect for that one. Anything less than that means they're in for a tough evening.
Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Capella. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Edwards with it. Jackson in his pocket. Jackson against Edwards. Shoots over Jackson. Oh, and Jackson with the block. And they're able to recover.
First personal foul.
And Minnesota calls time here. Boy, you got to like what Ja Morant has done in this game.
They have to come up with a new wrinkle defensively because he is killing them from deep.
Get a free t-shirt.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. James is checked in for Toppin. Karis LeVert comes in for Anthony Edwards. And Murray subbed in for McConnell. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He laid into the team about being over-aggressive. He said, quote, "You're letting them get to the line as much as they want. We've got to dial back some of the physicality because it's getting us in trouble. Guys, let's see if they can ease up here."
As always, Allie, we thank you.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Oh, stolen by Morant. On the wing, Bane. Lets the three fly. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
This is his second three this half. He's getting even more bold at that arc.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Minnesota. Trailing by 4 to the paint. Here's McDaniels. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Assist from
James has got assist number 8 here already in the game. Morant against Murray. Morant drawing the double team. Adams. Outside for Morant. The three from Bane. James with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the fourth quarter. Gobert finds James. Over Adams. Out to James. Over Adams. It's rebounded by Memphis. Outside Bane. Jackson for 3. Minnesota with a rebound. James has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. LeVert attacking. Uses the glass to finish the layup. It's a tie ball game.
Yeah, that's inexcusable. I mean, the defense must push LeVert farther away from the basket than that.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Timberwolves. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Kennard's checked in. Here's James. It's LeVert on the wing. And another three from Minnesota.
That's a big make for LeVert. Should help his confidence.
Memphis has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Pass to Jackson. Kennard on the wing. They need this. Perfection. Beautiful stroke. Kennard's got 15 points here in the second half.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Jackson outside. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Out to James. Let's go with a 3. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Outside Morant. And the dunk by Jackson.
Goodness, Jackson off the sweet pass. Throw it up to him. Jaren knows what to do.
Minnesota in the lead. It's James on the wing. Defended by Jackson.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Kennard on the wing. Pass to Jackson. And Jackson gets double teamed. Just 5 to shoot. From deep, Morant. And the three-pointer goes. Morant's got 35.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Bears, top of the key. Kept alive by Minnesota.
Big offensive board. They can milk that clock even more now. That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
From deep, Bane. James with the rebound. James has got 11 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Ooh, good work defensively by Adams. Memphis has gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth. Back to Morant. Oh, throw it down! Wow! Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Ooh, as usual, Morant bringing down the house.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Murray finds LeVert. McDaniels from long range. Offensive rebound. Gobert no good. The Grizzlies have gotten 7 of 16 attempts to drop since the start of the fourth. The 3 from Bane. Knocks it down from distance. Now it's a 5-point Memphis lead.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And there's James from the arc. And it's Bane with the rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. It's colder than cold. But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Time called here. The Timberwolves decide to talk it over.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of the scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Ja Morant.
This is special. We are witnessing a legendary performance here tonight. He is like levels above everyone else on the floor. Something must have clicked for him in warm-ups tonight. He's just come out and he has run wild.
Hey, these fans love him so much, and when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. Kennard passes to Morant. Pulls up. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Morant's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Building out this lead brick by brick. They have taken a very methodical approach.
Pass to Adams. James with the rebound. James has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Stolen by Jackson. And Morant gets double teamed. Jackson finds some space. The wide open shot is on the money. And the Grizzlies lead by 11.
What separates Jaren from other bigs is he's got great confidence in his shot.
To stop the run. Oh, Adams with the block. 3 on 3. Here's Morant. Here's Jackson. The shot no good. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. And here's Edwards outside. It's rebounded by Memphis. Jackson's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Morant, pass to Bane. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Timeout called, the Timberwolves. They're down by 14. 1:16 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Some changes for Minnesota. Toppin, he's checked in for James. Livers comes in for McDaniels. And LeVert subbed in for Gobert. Toppin finds Edwards. Outside for LeVert. There's the triple. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Yeah, just continuing to unlock his game. If Edwards adds the playmaking component, watch out. Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Grizzlies.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And with this performance, they'll have claimed their 8th win of the year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next 2 matchups between these two should be fun.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Ja Morant.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
And the focus never broke there for Edwards.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And there's the lob. Tipped. Oh, it's stolen by LeVert.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
When the whistle blows, it's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Morant with it.
Minnesota's foul. Isaiah Livers. Second personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for Memphis, Ja Morant.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
In an era where so many point guards are three-point shooters, Ja Morant, you know what? This man is built different. He's more of a throwback. Ja wants to apply pressure by driving, not shooting threes.
And here's LeVert for 3. And so it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really...
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. This is Brian Anderson saying...
MC, make another hit.
This ain't what you want. Project. This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. 1600 block. I just wanna rock. I just wanna. I just wanna rock. Body yada yada. Shorty got that body yada yada. No time, set up. You gon' kill my vibe. Stand on my money, don't know my size. Pick them sides. And you better choose wisely. That's my 1, 2, 3, 4, throw up to 5.
MC, make another hit.
This ain't what you want. Project. This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want.
chain, put your mans on. How the she thick and put them pants on? I be blowing through the money like the Phantom. And know my past ain't pretty, but I got 40 in a mansion. My keep on calling, I don't answer. Hey, I gotta keep, can't take no chance. Make this have a tip of. I take it, I grab my and bust a move. I gotta think before I do, got a lot to lose. Told her I'm on my way, I see you soon. He said the just like a broom. Man, these ain't really loyal, they like to choose. Don't know if I like her or I'm confused. But I don't love you, don't assume. But I be singing to that auto-tune. Then I'm right back to that 1800 for a plate. Give me that. Send it, don't try that. Right behind me is some in that slide. Turn the whole club into a. I don't got a heart cause I got too much on my mind. So I'ma keep it shorty, don't wanna waste your time. Good food, good. Only thing I could provide. Send him to the if he cross the line. And if he cross that line, pay that fine.
Yes, sir, ski, no man, but I'm gon' blitz. Lil' John bad, baby, you need your. Told her about past, but forget the past, I'm past it. I want the bros, plenty. 30 minutes past 6, bro, right here, this be a. Slim John, and she pretty, but this one, she's 30. Pop out with Drake and Josh got playing hockey. I be the cherry on top, I'm the cherry on top. She trying. Where's Alicia? She got the. Tell him to bring him the poppy. What's on my hip? I get in your crib with the like open sesame. I need a chicken sesame. I need a chicken sesame. On my inside of the spot, and one of my shorty be texting me. This old John right next to me knows the deal. She see who texting me. Why? I'm sturdy. What's in the? I'm outside by 9:30. Let's get it. Fresh off the skillet. Yeah, I'm the ticket. And you know that get wicked. Talk all crazy behind your back when you see him a cricket.
I gotta eat his food kitchen. Yeah, I'm out of my mind. Got a lot on my mind and I mind my business. You know I'ma get to the chicken period. That's why I was put in position. You decided to chase him. You made a decision. You know these ain't loyal. Some of these bros ain't loyal. And if I ever try to move rock on my teeth, this ain't aluminum foil. Even if I do, I still won't deal you.
Man, change, you waste my time, no rollie, I ignore you. I'll grab it. You trippin', you better just play your position. No, I don't play for the Pistons, and no, I don't see competition.
Let's get it. Hop off a 16 passenger. This a G5, no, this not a Challenger. Big one. I keep some members with me in the fridge. The coat seats, they like to wake up and repeat. Chill out. Now she say she saying 3D. Wow. I go in the jungle and they got a coat. I bet I come out with a mean. I bet I do this for the fam. Bigger than me. Big. Color stones in my infinity lane. And in the factory masterpiece. I call him twin, could that be my brother? We got the same roller, he matching me. Nah, for real.
Water on me like the sun. Some carrots, some pointers. All these commas, I want fun. Me go out the jungle, buy it off. Cake on me, no funnel. Cash. Drop top feeling like stunner. Drop top. KD play no runner. We gone. Chrome my wallet, my pilot. Take 3 vibe to the tropics. I was outside just pay me that. Made one wrong move, just living on broke with the flooded out in the hotel lobby. Flooded. It's crowded. Diamonds be dancing like Bobby. They dance. Don't touch it, dick. Give you cocky. Don't touch it. Gon' trend on the top. Keep trending. The way I pull up, I'm up. None of these gon' stop me. Pull up. Gone. Put it. Don't get a cup for the drip. I'm on 5. Keep stacking your bank and get bigger. Never would. I throw some shade on her. Don't take, don't play with it. I see the big picture, we up on it. The huncho, the one you gon' call on me. I got your back, you gon' follow me. When I get up, we gon' ball on it. Cause we beat out the system. Water on me like the sauna. Some carrots, some pointers. All these commas, I want fun. Me go out the jungle, buy it all. Cake on me, no funnel. Cash. Drop top feeling like stunner. Drop top. KD play no runner. We gon' chrome my wallet, my pilot. Take 3 vibe to the tropics. I was outside just pay me that. Made one wrong move just. Living on broke with the flooded out in the hotel lobby. Flooded.
Let me in your tempo, show me what you into. It could be so simple, black and white, yeah. You come first like window, I see all potential. It could be so simple, yeah. Like black and white, yeah. I tell you some, I show you some, I buy you some, put you on some. Be the hand that catch your tears and still be your shoulder. And if they can't be stopped from falling, help you get over that dummy bitch. You need to cross over and change how you live. I know something got you stiff. I got a lot of this love to give. I want you to call dibs. I got some land inside of my ribs beating for you. Can you hear? And just like any home, you got. Pretend to be happy for you. Let me in your tempo, show me what you into. It could be so simple. What's all the playing around for? Just tell me what you down for. I'm up like the ground floor, I couldn't be down more. Wherever did your crown go? You queen and you a nano. Drop it like it's for download, link in the bio. I think that you're heavenly sent. Or better yet, girl, you make heaven make sense. That's why your heart got a fence. You let me in and you won't need that defense. An angel told me you gave heaven a scent. Yeah. Let me in your tempo, show me what you into. It could be so simple, black and white, yeah.
You come first like window, I see your potential. It could be so simple, black and white, yeah.
Don't make it complicated.
I'll be your bitch, you be my baby.
Cut off my from my favorite. Black and white, yeah. Black and white, yeah.
Legends on 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Go that, go that, go that, go that, go that, go that, please, please don't. Go that, go that, go that, go that, go that with me. Go that, 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 go that.
Man, they even got enough change in the meter. Double part like Bane in the beater. Her friend keep helping detail.
tangle the weave. Only jump in the front seat to play with the speakers. Let them my plans, judge on my bands. Plus when I stop at my customized vans. Plus like brush like plus I got them up. Plus size Panamera truck. I hop out the roof. Yeah, dime on my left wrist and she got the flu. Yeah, watch look like Chex Mix is supposed to be blue. She know it's 2 seats, so she leave her best friends. Bust down my dad face, your chain is a necklace.
Go that, please don't go that, me, left wrist go that, right wrist go that, necklace go that, sis go that, this don't go that, me.
I had to hit my designer for sneaks, double dip mine in the bleach, I'm blocked. Down Miami Beach, pull up like LeBron with the heat. I bought a crib in the crib with the office. Tap my mouth, but I can't see me walking there. I'm with a Tesla, but it ain't no charger there. I call up Cohen, Brianna, and parking their top P box seats. I'm watching Archie Dick. They stop right next to my block at Trust Fund. Beat, I might drop that hips on the stallion and Doja her top half. 2300 on the horse and I'm Mike. Switching out the character like Tigers. Legends on 3, 2, 1.
You tried it. You say you love me like you love him.
On the floor for the visiting team. At power forward, Al Horford. It's time to introduce the starting five for the home team. At the power forward position, 6'5", number 17, P.J. Tucker.
Here we go.
Here's Harden. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Jaylen Brown, and it's Fisher in at the point.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Now here's Brown. Out to Horford. Back to Brown. Shoots over Maxey. Pass to Fisher. Turner with it. Three-pointer. Connects. From downtown.
How much opens up for this offense when Evan Turner is knocking down threes. Capable there.
Now here's Harden. Down low. Here's Tucker. That shot off. Nice D from Horford. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game. Beverly, he's checked in for Harden.
First team foul. Into the lineup for your home team, Patrick Beverly.
And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Turner. Oh, great D that time from Harris.
Perfect timing to rise up and challenge the shot inside.
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
Watching the numbers increase. We gotta pray for the hood. Bro got stories.